Oh, here we go. Hopefully this audio is okay. So a bit more grinding. No music. Strange.
Hmm? Yes?
Oh, that's okay. That's a part.
Goodbye.
Now, there's the music. I came across 2 quests in here now. Wanted to kind of, you know, get Atlantis done. Or New Atlantis, whatever it is. So we'll give them a check.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Been up there, huh? Space?
There's 2 for sure, anyway. And there's another guy that, you know, I think he needs something done. But didn't really go into it that much. Didn't want to bring it up on the quest menu until I was ready to take it out, you know, in case it bugged out. Now, that guy there has a quest, something got to do with boots or something.
Not sure if those maroon zealots live in space or got separated from
No, he definitely has a quest as well, but this guy here... Let's get into a conversation with this guy.
I don't have the patience for it.
I'm surprised to find him on... Okay.
That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line.
Here we go.
Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it.
It's fine. Just maybe give things an extra thought before you let them roll right out of your mouth.
Okay. Not exactly a lot to offer here.
No question, business has been slow lately. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now.
So that's it, really.
Nothing wrong with breakfast for dinner or lunch.
Okay.
Sure.
Now, let's see what this guy wants.
It's a quaint shop. Don't mind me.
I just thought there might be a quest there.
Resting his feet.
Oh, hi, John. And how have you been? And how's my audio? Is it okay? What do you do here?
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine.
This is your typical delivery quest, if I've ever seen one.
But I don't
Everyone
just
is, really.
around. I'm involved in
So
my
what have you
own
been up to
business
today, John?
endeavor as well.
Okay, slow there here, is it? Isn't it?
Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it?
Oh my.
Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Microsoft controllers are not the best with audio, especially the elite ones. Now, like to do business, sir?
Unfortunately,
Here
I'm
we
quite
go.
old-fashioned.
Let me guess, he sends us on a fest quest.
I know and
Quest.
trust.
Let me see.
If
Yeah,
you do
yeah.
a small favor for me, I might be comfortable.
I think that's why it
opening
bored
business
a lot of
to
people
you.
as well. Almost every
All
quest
you need to do
is like doing
is pick up a package from
like a
Red
kind of
Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to
fetch
interact
quest,
with
you know, from the
anyone.
likes of Fallout 4 or even Skyrim. It seems shady, I'll pass. Okay. Sure, I'll do it.
Fantastic. I eagerly await your return.
Now, that's it. Now, that's
Stay out of
probably...
trouble.
Now, this one here, it took 6 hours to get one conversation with that NPC. It's a bit like dealing with Strong in Fallout 4. Has no likes, but has a ton of dislikes. And this would be one of the quests, I'd say. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. But they're all over the UK. Maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of UK stores here. I'd imagine there would be. You know, even the Mapland stores and that, but they do, you know, PC, electronics, stuff like that. Hang on. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Now, this one here is Varun. Goody two shoes, so we'll see. Ah. Loading screen, the game.
I'm not saying the Red Mile is not a challenge, but I have seen much worse.
Okay, where is the package? Well, it's not too bad. We don't have to go in there. Oh, tell me it's not contraband. I really, really don't need this. It seems to be bugging out the game. Oh. Okay, so far so good. Let's see, is it marked? Oh. Not contraband. That's not too bad. Right, we'll go back. Well, I don't mind this really quick quest. You know, just to get it out of it. What's that beeping sound? Life support for the game. I God, that's a long loading screen, isn't it? Okay. Well, least of our problems here. Protection, regeneration. What's going on here? Yeah, well, I do know that... it's not too bad. Should be okay. Really? Yeah? I like games where I can kind of move around and, you know, not so much into the fighting and that, more into the story and exploration. Unfortunately, you know, this is lacking in both. But I do respect it's a good game, if you like that kind of thing. Yeah. You know? Just too much emphasis on the bosses and, you know, that kind of thing. I'd nearly even say none of my, you know, well, I'd say most players of my age would, you know, probably You know, and I'm guessing really, kind of prefer the kind of slower paced games like I do. More like an RPG. Oh, I see. So the kind of, yeah. Alright. Let's get going with it. I'm gonna finish this game if it kills me, John. And it probably will. But until I finish it, I can't really have a really full opinion of it. But so far, let's just say they're lucky I'm not a critic with some clout. Ah well. They say live and learn, John. AI would create a better storyline than this. I'm not joking.
Always good to see another
Well, the
batch.
main story is going to pick up artifacts, literally. And that's it, with the same animations each time. Go into a cave, fly around like Peter Pan, get some sparkly things, and yeah. Collect
I
an
can't
artifact.
open my door. Have you retrieved my package? Ah, excellent. I see you've held up your end of the bargain.
Oh, let's see what he's
I'll
got.
do the same.
You better have
Sabrina's
something good.
hardware is now open for business.
Okay.
I'll unlock the door for you. Feel
What?
free to come around and
What
peruse
door?
my wares anytime.
Okay. Oh. Requires key. He said he was going to unlock the door.
To change if it affects their own life but not others?
He never unlocked the door.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it?
It is if you could
I
open the
like
door.
it here.
Yeah. It's only a shop. I'm not too bothered. I got the quest done. He never opened the door. I can add that to that. I wouldn't mind. It's just another store, but who knows? He might have had something interesting in there.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man. resting his
I'll add that to the list. I'm gonna eventually write out a list of bugs and glitches I've encountered. Never did that before with a game, to be honest.
I help out Henrik from time to time.
Oh, I can still get in there.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, he said he'd unlock the door, but he lied. Hey, could it be Todd? They should. I'm making a list, John, and I'm checking it twice.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man resting his feet.
Oh yeah, they don't care. They've never been ones to, let's say, heed any criticism whatsoever. To the contrary, they've been telling gamers they're wrong and challenging them on Twitter.
I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days.
Ubisoft are getting pretty arrogant as well, that toxic company. They've been telling people that, get used to not owning your games. That's the first step, John.
I honestly feel guilty.
Then you'll be leasing your games, then you'll be
It's
renting
a
them.
quaint shop, isn't it?
Or joining some kind
I
of
like
Game
it.
Pass sort of thing.
Those ads for reunions.
Yeah. Check it out on the internet. The CEO of Ubisoft. He got a lot of backlash. Not that they care, you know what I mean? But they're all trying to band together to get rid of physical discs. Now, it doesn't seem much on the outset, you know what I mean? It's just a disc. You still have it, let's say, on cloud, you know what I mean? But that kind of ownership, then, you don't really have that kind of ownership. Plus, that would be the first step. And then after a while, then they'll probably break into, when you buy a game, it'll probably come with, I don't know, and I'm guessing here, I'm thinking, way into the future, maybe not so far, where you'll get, let's say, maybe 6 months license on the game after paying full price, and then if you want to play it after that, you'll have to renew a license. I'd say they're going somewhere like that, or else not literally selling it. You know what I mean? And you've got to join some kind of club, and take another lot of rubbish. Yeah, no, that's just my guess where it's going. I've been preaching this for a long time. I've been preaching this, let's say, for about, almost 10 years. But it's starting to kind of get that way, isn't it? If you think about it, they're not satisfied. It started off with the games. We bought the games. We paid full price. Then they come up with this new thing, DLCs. We paid for that. Then they came along with microtransactions and stuff like that, and then we paid for that. And it's still no good. They're pushing it a lot more now. So the only thing that's left really now is it must be killing them. If you buy a game and it's your favourite game, let's say you pay all of the charges and you play it for years. You get maybe 1,000, 2,000, maybe, depending, maybe 5,000 hours, So they look at that as, a lot of missed opportunity. Like, let's say if I was, let's say for every day I played Skyrim, I've only paid even, let's say, 10 cent. You know what I mean? And that would come to a lot of money. And I think that's where they're going with it, They'll work it out so, let's say they'll get their money from it, whatever the case may be. But if you have a favourite game that you keep going back to, that's where it's going to stick, And anyway, it looks better, let's say the one-off payment was never any good enough for them. Looks way better on your books for shareholders as well, if you've got a constant stream of money coming in. Now, the way I see these games going, the amount of time, I've often wondered why they padded games. You know what I mean? Where a game should be, well, I know it looks better, the game is for 300 hours, and that, even though you could, if they cut back on the silliness, you do it in less than half that time. Well, I suppose, if you're on Game Pass, you know what I mean? And you're playing a game and you're kind of into it, the longer it takes, the longer you're going to be on Game Pass. And stuff like that, you know what I mean? So, I suppose that's another way of looking at it.
It's a quaint shot. I help out Henry from time to time. Okay, then. Come on.
Oh, hang on. It's not bugged. I see. It's not bugged. My fault. You've got to ask to see what he's got for sale first. This reminds me of Fallout New Vegas. You remember that guy in the TV shop? You ask him what's for sale, and then he opens up the whole thing. He literally sits there until you do something for him. Okay, so that's okay. Ooh. Okay.
Satisfaction is guaranteed.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Salinas Hardware, I'm sure.
Thought it was a bug. Let's see what he's got. Weapons. Ooh, acid rain. Ooh. Rare rifle. Okay. Not exactly my thing. Yeah, actually, there's a couple of unique ones there. Ammo, throwables. What has he got? Oh, he's $5,000. That's nice. He'll be quite good now, let's say. Let's see what he
I'm
buys.
sure you will be. Let's keep.
No, I think he's just a weapons and a weapons merchant. Doesn't matter. We got him finished. So these two are done. There's just one more left here that I know of. This one here. I walked in on some kind of argument, and a dialogue option is there. But a lot of games companies, John, have been living on their past successes, to be honest. And they've been getting free passes. Now, let's go. Yeah, similar one in New Vegas. You remember that guy where you do that passport thing? You know, to get into the strip, wasn't it? Yeah, he opened up a door like that again. Now, let me get something to drink, and we'll see what this one is about. And that was the definition of a fetch quest. I just went there, collected the package, brought it back to him. You know. Oh, that's a pity. I found it the most immersive for a first playthrough, John, on any of the Fallout games. Yeah. You didn't know what to expect. You know, that kind of thing. You kind of do on these. But I don't know now. You know, I mean, the graphics, you know, are a bit dated, but it's an old game. But I thought it was, I was impressed with Obsidian's work. Obsidian. And it's a pity, you know, when they kind of, they wanted to do that Skyrim spin-off, the Elder Scrolls spin-off, that were rejected. That was a pity. The Legion base, yeah. Well, the old games, I never liked the way you couldn't play after the ending, you know. That one was pretty much like Fallout 3, where if you wanted to get all your achievements in one playthrough, there were certain branching quests, so you'd have a kind of point of no return. You'd do your main save, and let's say the way you wanted to finish, you left that till last. You'd go the other two branches, you know, finish them out as quickly as possible, get your achievements, and then, you know, stick to the original track. I went with the NCR because they were lesser of, you know, where you couldn't go with the Legion, and Mr. House was definitely based on Howard Hughes. Yeah, no doubt about it. So yeah, I kind of finished it with NCR. Yeah, yeah. And the Legion, it was pretty easy to farm the Legion. Yeah, I used to do that. You get a ton of junk, you know, from them guys. Pretty easy sneaking up behind them in the middle of nowhere. You know, using one of the machetes. Well, you could do it with the NCR as well. As long as you didn't take any named people, it wasn't too bad. Now,
all this stuff is legit. Promise.
and those little challenges they had, they were cool, weren't they? You know, shoot someone in the left limb, you know, like 200 times and all that, and you get little bonuses. Yeah, yeah. It was a pretty good game, but it wasn't that well kind of, let's say in time, a lot of people say they don't really kind of prefer it. Yeah, definitely. Yes, that's what you need, some immersion in the game. It was. The story was better written than this anyway.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff. Personally, I think daylight's overrated.
Right.
I get by.
I couldn't help overhearing that argument.
Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point.
But that's what you need from a game, John.
She's at the third
Immersion,
customer
you know.
to return the pair.
You should be able to play maybe 5 hours and it only feels like 2. This is the opposite. You'll feel every minute in this game.
I don't doubt it. Either way, it's bad for business. Hey,
The tunnel snakes, yeah.
you
Yeah.
can do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den.
You're kidding
Go
me.
there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation.
Okay, I'll deliver the boots.
Finally, someone.
Oh, this is
gives
gonna take
plastic
us-
boots the boot, if you pardon the expression.
Oh, I haven't been to the den.
I'll have your credits for you when the job is done.
I did as well, always did, yeah. And do you remember those kind of, well, vampires, not vampire guys? Yeah, you remember those guys? Where you could eventually do a deal, you give, the village would give them
I
blood
got
packs.
contacts all over.
Yeah.
Stock may not be so reliable, but I got.
Oh yeah,
ways of
yeah.
doing things.
I always let as many, unless the quest tells me to kill someone. I will always, I will always, you know, not kill them.
I tell you, I can't imagine living anywhere else.
Unless they're really, really bad. There was a guy who used to always kill in Skyrim. You remember the werewolf who killed that kid? Yeah. But that, we had a choice in that. The boot. Das Boot. Come on. Oh, it's pretty close by. He said the far end of the galaxy. What's he talking about? That's the far end of the galaxy. Okay. Right next door. Yeah, yeah. Bear in mind now, it is a pretty... Oh, there it is. It is a pretty old game. But that wouldn't bother me too much, you know. You can deal with the graphics and the other stuff if the story is good.
Well, I'm okay. But
Yeah, yeah. It's had a ton of fixes, but you're always going to have little problems in that game.
You know me so well,
Dan
Dad.
acknowledging
So,
incoming hail.
what do you say?
Docking Bay 1 is free.
Here we go. We better have a look around here, see if there's anything worth taking. Probably a book. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Now, board. Let's see. We'll probably... here we go. We'll probably place the boots in the crate. Where is the crate? Aha! Why do I get the feeling this is going to go sideways pretty quick?
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place
Oh.
for UC military commanders.
I wonder if this guy has anything a little different from my ship. Now what I need here is a separate save. We'll go way down here and we'll take one of these out.
Anything I can... Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Nah, I don't see anything really different here. If they're gonna do this, there should be all unique stuff in each of these, you know? No. Oh, they've got the radiators here. Oh, the Odin shields. Class C, 11 power. It's not bad. Reactors. Ooh, I haven't seen these guys before. Oh, but it's still only... Why is it so expensive? Repair rate. Reactor trust. All 34. No, there it is. That's the best one in the game. A dog star. They've really ruined the building because they're limited. Yeah, it's very, very limited. You should be able to add 2 reactors if you could. No, nothing new there. Come on. Right.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC...
Trade Authority. Let's see what these guys have got.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not be as...
Yes.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope...
Yes. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
Okay. I just want to see is there anything even remotely interesting. The money is about the same. I'll tell you what I could do. No, he has no backpacks. Nah, pretty much the same as everyone else. Okay, let's dump off this thing. This is pretty small, this area.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Ah, he's a quest anyway.
I should be grateful that things are so quiet.
I'll get him later. He's probably one of the idiots we can hire. Oh, there it is. Oh, sugar.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale?
Not
Say 500 credits for them.
happening.
Better on me anyway.
That's a bit strange, isn't it? Okay. They look good on you as a mask. Oh my god. Trust me, you don't want these boots.
I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss.
Okay. Okay. What was the story with this guy anyway?
You stuff those boots in one of Orville's crates, they'll never see the light of day. Should have sold them to me.
Huh. Why would you want to sell to him? Well, I did agree to do something, so... Now I'm kind of wondering. Ah! It'll be okay. God. Okay, let's go. Oh, there it is. Further increases magazine size and weapons bastions, blah blah blah. There it is. That's all I wanted. Right, let's get out of here. It's pretty small here, so it had to be here somewhere. We'll come back later and we'll talk to those guys. If I could, I'd want to stick with the main story. No, we give our word to that guy. No, we're docked on this, so trying to fast travel from here can be a big problem. I feel like, oh yeah, definitely. Yes, when you can rent them, John. That's where the money is. You know, in renting. 80, yeah. Oh, they want to. Yeah. They want to raise it up very shortly, they said, to 100. Yeah. They said they're too cheap. Literally. Yeah, it was leaked from that stuff, that Microsoft thing.
Locks, air pressure, drive.
You see,
Good to go,
what they'll do is there's twofold this is working. Well, obviously, you know, it's 70 now, so to shoot it up to 100, that's a nice little raise for them. Plus, it might force a lot of people into going into stuff like Game Pass instead. Yeah. You know what I mean? So if you're not going to be part of, you know, Game Pass, you know what I mean? You know, you're giving 100. Yeah. So, you know, it's a win-win for them. But they said they want to shoot it up to anywhere between, well, it's 70 here now. It was 60 no long ago. And then after the pandemic, when they made their massive profits, yeah, they decided to squeeze more. Isn't it funny? The more a product makes, or more successful it gets, the greedier they get. If they were doing middle of the road, you know, they'd be fair. So strange. Yeah. But no matter how good the intention is, you know, of anyone starting something like that, what will eventually happen, you'll get maybe 3 to 4 guys. They'll buy up all the companies, and they will control the lion's share. let's say maybe 90% of all the games produced. So if one starts raising their prices and and that, it'll be pretty negative for them. So what they usually do, what they did here in the insurance industry and a lot of other things, is they'll form a cartel. It's totally illegal, but they do it all the same. They just give each other the nod and the wink, and what they do is, let's say they want to put up their games from 80 to 100, all of the guys will do it at the same time. So what do you do? There's no one else to go to. You know what I mean? They did it here in the car industry. They did it in car insurance. They did it, the energy prices. The whole thing. Of course, they'll need some little kind of excuse to kickstart it. You know what I mean? But that's the way it's going to be. It will get to the stage where, buying a game and playing it will be a privilege. Yeah. If you can remember when, let's say, especially the smaller companies, well, take Iron Gate, for example. They did an awesome game for just 20 euros, and they made tons of money from it. You know what I mean? And they're still working on it, and they're still adding more to it. They didn't back out. You know what I mean? And most companies would start off like that, John. And then what happens is they get really big, and then they start selling shares. Well, basically, someone will buy them up, and they'll promise the guys who are running it, oh, you'll be CEO, and you'll be controlling everything, and, we're just the money behind it, and it doesn't actually work out that way. They get disillusioned, they go away, and that's it then. It's all about the money. And any games companies now that's going to be bought up by Microsoft, the quality of their games are going to suffer. Because they're not going for, let's say, general release, where people, you buy a game for 80 quid, if it's bad, it gets bad reviews and you lose a lot of money. But now they know it's just going straight to Game Pass, you know what I mean? So there's no real sales. It's just that they want to make a kind of library of junk, mediocre stuff. I'm sure they would have done a little bit more with this if it wasn't for that. And I don't think their engine, the bugs, is the problem. Their team is pretty small. I suppose in essence all engines are just software and can be changed. But there's some parts, I think, on that engine it would need a lot of work. You'd have to really dig deep into that. But if they had any interest in, tracking down the problems and actually doing something about it as well, that would go a long way. And they definitely need to hire someone to do the stories, and that, because it just seems like it's almost done by AI. Well, they used AI anyway. They used that stuff for that procedural generation. Yeah. Yes, they will. They will. They will. And they might do it here as well. You know what I mean? We're not doing too well here in Europe either, to be honest. Oh, yeah. But this, you wouldn't have to be Nostradamus to see this coming, 15 years ago. This is how it works. This is how capitalism works. You know what I mean? Something starts off small. As it gets bigger, it attracts investors, and then, corporations and stuff like that. And then it's all about the money. And then, every year they want to get more. It has to look good on the books. You know what I mean? If you squeeze X amount of money from a company, next year it's going to have to be much more and more and more. And that gets to the stage where, they'll do everything they can. Yeah. Now, let's go back to this guy. Yeah, I wasn't going to dispose of a pair of boots by delivering them to the den. Far from the galaxy. Yeah, I wasn't going to give them to the other guy. No, I have to deal with this guy here anyway, so... It's not like the rewards in this game is worth it anyway. But it's the future of gaming, I think. A kind of lease, not buy. Don't know how they'll work that one. Whether it'll be some kind of licensing kind of thing, or they would prefer if there was 3 or 4 major guys, you know, running everything like Game Pass, I suppose. You know, where you pay them a subscription fee, you know, to play the game, and then suppose pay outright for the DLCs. You know, minus a little deduction for being on Game Pass, I suppose. Oh, hi Terry, and how have you been? But again, it's all speculation. It's just the way I think it's going. Kind of looks like it. Oh, he still hasn't got the internet. Oh, I see. And that's good. Mark is back. Now, okay. That's all the small quests cleaned up here anyway. And I don't know what it is with that NPC. It took 6 hours to get one conversation. And she doesn't seem to like or dislike anything. Strange. Now, we're going to pop into the main quest line now as well here in a moment, once I clear up these silly little things. But as far as I know, that's the well cleaned. Yes, we got a small bit of it here. It's a little bit windy outside, but nothing too bad. But we did get a storm warning. It's just where I am, you know, pretty much in the Midlands. You know, we get sheltered from most of it. I was expecting a dislike from this Andrea one. Even with the leadership, let's say, where affinity comes up maybe, you know, twice as quick. I think 6 hours. That's that's too long.
Personally, you ask me, the real New Atlantis is down.
I delivered the boots to the
Yes,
den.
you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone.
Really?
For your hard work. With a Lady Luck back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom.
Tell me he's got more money at
Let us
least.
never speak of those accursed boots ever again.
There, it was just a bad luck thing. Let me see.
Happy to make a deal. Take your time. I got all day.
Let's see. His money's probably... Money's still the same. Now, it would have been cool if they had up his money on that one, but of course they didn't. Oh well, at least we got the quest over with.
Hey,
Now,
take it easy.
do you know what would have been a good... The NPCs really don't have a lot of money. If, let's say, you know, every certain amount of stuff, let's say you sold them, let's say maybe 50 grand's worth of stuff, they get more money and raise their levels, you know. That would have been kind of cool. Give you a bit of incentive to sell stuff as well. Oh my. Well, that's those two gone. Now let me see. That's a light in the darkness. That's okay. The boot. Yeah. And this one here. Yep. Okay. That's the well finished. Now let's do a main save here and then we'll check. So let's see. So this is what we've got left on our books. There's obviously tons more. Now, that's just SSN. I think that goes on forever. There's that join that industries thing. But we still haven't finished the Vanguard questline. What do you think, guys? There's one. I need to meet about finding more artifacts. Power from beyond. I should check. Yeah, blah blah blah. I'd say we carry on with this. This is interesting. Proceed to your meeting. Subsection 7. Let's go for it. Let's see if we can finish the Vanguard questline. We'll see if we'll get stopped dead in our tracks by a bug. I think when I started this, when I left off, I actually had a Doring fan. I'm reading a news article of PC Gamer about the Ubisoft thing. How is it pronounced? Is it Ubisoft or Ubisoft? I think it's Ubi, isn't it? Ubisoft, yeah. From what I read, the guy is just pushing for game subscriptions to grow and become more mainstream. Like I said, that's what I really want. And if they want something like that, we know it's bad. You know what I mean? Because they're doing it for money and making more money when we're giving too much as it is. No, you see, it'll be baby steps, John. You know what I mean? They can't just come out and say that, you know? But if it's like that old saying about, you know, if you put a frog into a boiling pot of water, he'll jump out. But if you put him in, you know, a kind of warm pot of water and slowly raise up the heat, yeah, he'll stay there till he boils. So, little step at a time. See, they've got to take it in steps. Yeah. You know, it's like when they mess about with a country's constitution. They want to do something and it's a massive resounding no. So, over a few decades or maybe even a generation or two, they'll slightly make amendments. You know, little bit, and then they get exactly to where they are. It's just playing a long game. That's what he's doing. No, they've tried to push a lot of things. You know, this is how it is, take it or leave it, and it's backfired. Like the time when, let's say, Microsoft wanted to put up Xbox Lives, you know, and then they wanted to do other things, and it was a massive backlash. You know what I mean? Because they literally said what they wanted. So now, I think they've learned to take it in smaller steps, not to push too hard. But I'd say that's where it's going. You know what I mean? But to be honest, if I wanted to do the rented game things, first of all, yeah, I'd have to get rid of physical discs. Then I'd have to get people used to paying subscriptions on platforms like Game Pass. And then, let's say, when I've got that dried up and milked for every penny I could, yeah, and I'm pretty much, let's say, I've got everything tied down and I can't go anywhere else, yeah, then I put the squeezers on. And I change the rules. It's a little bit windy here. I don't know, I mightn't see it in my lifetime, but I can see it coming. I think it's the natural evolution when the corporate companies get involved in recreational stuff like this. Well, instead of doing that, I think the Ubi, isn't it? Ubi. That Ubisoft guy should do something about his company. You know, and all of the stuff that's been happening there and the toxic behaviour. Get his own house in order. They have a pretty bad reputation. Didn't they let go of one of their CEOs over a harassment charge as well? Allegedly. But that's their own thing, I suppose. In the real world, it doesn't really make much difference, does it? Okay, we're in this subsection 7. Now, let's see, this could be a one-time visit as well, so... Oh. So make sure there's no books here. And I made the stupid things missable as well, so forcing you to waste time. You know, searching an area. Oh, I get it. Subsection 7.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive
Do you remember that
space
thing
dedicated to
in
secrets?
Indiana Jones where they had a large storage thing for artifacts and weird junk? Yeah, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Expert. Mm. Oh, hang on. I'm just mega nosy. Mega nosy. Okay, no dislike from her anyway. Let's see. Nah. No, I just had to be sure. There wasn't anything in here. Okay. Well, we don't want to go through that yet till we see what's in here. Oh, you're kidding me. We're gonna waste a ton of time with this now, you know that.
Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors
Oh, I
permitted.
see.
Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Uh-huh.
Very
No
well.
problem.
I will wait. You go on.
Yeah. Okay. She's gonna wait there, and then we'll have a look and we'll see what's going on. Sims 4 model already. Is it? Yeah? Oh my. Oh, you're kidding me. That is absolutely ridiculous. Nah, that's... Yeah, that's... No, I don't know. That's ridiculous. My good God. No shame. It's on Steam. That's ridiculous, John. Really. You know, who would pay that much? Who would even have the money to pay that much? Oh. That's horrible. It really, really is. So, what do you think about this situation? It's kind of like the Wild West, isn't it? With games and games companies and buggy releases and loot boxes and that. I've always been one, let's say, that would kind of reject any kind of regulation in gaming, but I think it's got that far. You know what I mean? Who would think, let's say, that a games company would be called up to... You remember the time? Was it the guys that did FIFA, wasn't it? Was it? I think it was. Who were they? EA, wasn't it? They were called up in to explain themselves as well in Parliament, weren't they? The irony was they were explaining themselves to 60, 70-year-olds. You know, they've never played a game. I think they were called up in Congress as well. Yeah, I watched it. I watched that CEO squirm. It was a little bit like the Zuckerberg interview. I don't know. I'm guessing there might be...
Succeed at that before we are discovered.
I can succeed in this, but there's nothing really in here. Inaccessible. That's okay with me. Do I really have to open all of these? Yeah, I'll just look in. It can't be that bad. Yeah, I'm not opening all of those. If I see something interesting, there's something interesting in there, but now I'm kind of forced to open these stupid things. Okay. Piece of cake. Well, at least we can say we tried everything. Now, if I needed this, you know, to get up the lock-picking skill, I wouldn't get the opportunity. Sims 4 is from... Ah! Weren't they caught up in a big scandal where some of the devs were selling some of those hard-to-get players? I think like for £1,000 sterling each. That will tell you what chance you'd have to get one in the loot box when people were actually paying that price. Costs €40. But again, if you're doing it because... Yeah. Exactly. You know, something is worth as much as someone is going to pay for it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Aha. It's that one there. There we go. No. I just had to be sure.
You're cleared for entrance.
I know I'm cleared for your entrance. I've just hacked everything here except that one. What's this? Just hacked that. Oh boy. That one requires a key. Let's see. God, why did they bother locking all of these? Okay, we got them all. There's no way they've hidden anything here. That's okay. Inaccessible. Oh, sugar. Okay, we'll get these done and then we'll go. We'll get some practice anyway. Oh, yeah, the wind is not too bad. Well, this is not too bad here. I much prefer the old system for lockpicking, you know that.
How quickly can you get that done?
Very quickly. Nah. Ooh, vampire sidearm. Oh, that looks interesting, doesn't it? I wonder... That looks like a unique weapon, guys. I need some for ornaments after. I will save this here. You know that, see, she'll probably dislike this. Yeah, that's a unique weapon. Especially at night. Oh, it's just some wind, Terry. Yeah. That is a unique weapon. She doesn't seem to care about anything. I can't understand that NPC. Sugar. Well, it's definitely you, alright. There we go. Really, yeah? Well, it was a unique weapon. This is kind of silly. All those unique weapons should be legendary. Okay, that cannot be opened. For some reason. And now there's this one. Yeah. I've gotten a lot better at lock picking. But that's it, guys. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, there is something here. There's that vampire pistol, and that's it. It's kind of useless. I wouldn't even be using it, but if I do go into making some kind of armory, because it's unique, it wouldn't be a bad choice. Yeah, look at that. And it's inaccessible. Right, that's all we can do. Oh, where'd you go in down there? I see. Oh, here's one. Well, we might as well now. Yeah, this one is a bit more complicated, isn't it? We still got it. No. No. We're not that desperate, unless it has a special name or something. Nah, these are all pretty common. No, it's okay. Now we'll get her to smuggle out that weapon.
You have my attention. I keep whatever.
Oh, hi Oscar, and how have you been? And good night, Terry. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Actually, the wind makes me sleep. I like a bit of wind.
That is all.
So, how have you been, Oscar? That's it, guys. we've opened every single door. There's some trash in there, but that was the only unique one I could see. The rest of them are... old toilet. Inaccessible. That works for me. Right. Let's get on with the quest. Subsection 7. Just had to make sure there wasn't anything interesting here. All is well, getting warmer. Yeah, here as well. Well, it always does, because it's starting to rain a lot again and, getting a bit windy. It's never really too cold when it's raining.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Okay, we'll make sure there's 0 in here. This would have been a great place for another book or something, but it doesn't look like that. Oh. 1 second now, I'll make sure no one sees us. Why did I put so many locks in here? I see. There we go. Yeah, that's just silly having all of these locked. Now let's see. Duh. Oh, that's where he is. I'll have a look and see what he's got here. Oh. Yeah, he said approach the intercom. Let's see, what are we to do anyway? Use the intercom. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. That was a real festive lockpicking, wasn't it?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed.
Yay!
But now you face a foe unlike any other.
Ooh.
An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows.
Aldwin.
You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
A guy who couldn't afford a place with a view, clearly. No, can't say I do. You do look sort of familiar. Given the amount of security, I'd say you're someone pretty important.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though.
Isn't it? Yeah. And nothing to find. This is what I hate about this game. Nothing really to find.
I was an admiral during the Colony War.
Oh, this idiot.
Great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crime.
Yeah. He's the bad guy. I think we go with him and we can do assassinations that I'm not interested in. No. He's staying in jail.
A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Definitely want to. Oh, don't try to go somewhere. What do you actually want? Sign on that Hadrian's last name.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny.
Yeah, you can go with this guy and he'll give you assassinations, I think. And the last thing you want to do is, it's like the Brotherhood kind of thing. The last thing you want to do is to make this game longer. This is not the thing to do. She told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it.
So, if he's in prison here like Hannibal Lecter, then how do we just walk in?
Cut all that short. Now, though,
Makes
it's
no
plenty
sense.
more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Fine, I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of
I don't know, we'll see.
the
Maybe
UC
we'll
has
go
been
with him, we'll
permitting
see.
me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in
Yeah,
some
we'll
of
see.
the
We might.
criminals that evaded justice after the colony
There
war.
might be some little bit of fun in this game.
Quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The
Okay.
names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on.
Am I?
I'll tell you where they are.
Maybe at the end we can get a chance to rat him out. Oh, hi Presto. Yeah, just trying to keep on going through this game, but we're finishing up the last of the Vanguard, so yeah, I'm not sure about this guy. Yeah, I think he's I think he's one of the bad guys. Go on, not sure. I like the sound of this. Yeah, just spit that out. You track down war criminals. Okay, might be fun.
Former colleague of mine,
War criminals sound good.
Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty.
Hopefully it's not an endless quest.
He could make a deal more.
So, what have you been up to,
When the
Presto?
colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the
Okay, it
highest
sounds
bidders to this
interesting.
day.
Yeah.
But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly.
Yeah, this
Bring
might be
the
interesting.
evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, I see. How about arrest him and turn him into the UC? That would be nice.
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now.
I see.
Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night.
So be it.
According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Ethereum.
Of course we'll kill him.
Wolf system. There's a
The
star
Witcher.
station in the vicinity.
Really?
The den.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Is it your first time to play The Witcher, Presto?
Marquez.
There is a bit of grinding to be done. All right, I will say that. There is a bit of grinding to be done. But all I can say is, give it a chance, and follow the stories. I thought the stories were quite good. It was nice to play a game that actually, somebody put some thought into the quests. Yeah. And maybe it's not for everyone, let's say the kind of medieval kind of team is not definitely for everyone. And that's okay, So, how did you find it? Was it kind of too dragged out, or you didn't like the kind of setting, or the weapons, or... Yeah, just as a matter of interest. There's difficulty settings on it as well. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, you're pretty much stuck with him. It didn't bother me that much. But yeah, I can see where you're going. Yeah, to make your own character and do your own thing. So it's something more like Skyrim then. But I think they're coming out with a new one. But then they can never really change him because he's kind of integral to the story, Yeah, it can be more immersive if you don't play as a set character. Yeah, it can be confusing. Yeah, it can be. But I thought story-wise, it was pretty good. No, she likes this one here. She likes this kind of killing, does she? What exactly is in here anyway? Okay. So Hannibal Lecter sent us on a killing spree. Inaccessible. Give him a pretty nice place. Now, the story I've read so far on this guy was executed. So it's all lies. Just like Todd is all lies. Fair enough. Let's go.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Didn't make sense. Because I was told this guy was dead. Executed.
Did you need something? I will watch your back.
Alright. Now, let us get out of here. This will be simple, I'd say. I have got a massively powerful ship. So I'm not going to dock with his ship. We'll blow him out of the sky. Why is this two of them? Hang on for 1 second. Optional. Speak to deputy. Oh, yeah. Now this is where we can rat him out. What do you think, guys? We can kind of rat him out and shut him down. Oh, but it does seem kind of interesting, doesn't it? Hmm? Or is that some kind of endless quest? Hmm. Yeah? Yeah, I can play a game for a really long time. As long as it's engaging. This now is just a matter of I'm playing it mostly for spite. You know what I mean? I do not find this interesting. It's okay. It's okay for what it is. But I think me and a lot of other people were expecting a lot more. What really killed this for me is the bugs, Presto, to be honest. It really killed it for me. And the game, even without the bugs, it's as I said, I've been saying it for years. It's middle of the road, It's definitely middle of the road. We can shut him down here with this. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do a save. How many quests has he got? It couldn't be endless. Who cares? No, it can't be. We can just ignore them anyway, can't we? We'll go down to the NAT station. And we'll see. We'll do a save down there and we'll see what it's about. It'll give us something to do anyway. Although there's too much fetch stuff in this. But this is the same thing. Go out, kill someone, come back, get a reward. I don't know how he can do that from his prison cell. And this guy was supposed to be dead.
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Now, let's see if it's something we like. As long as they keep it interesting for me, Presto, I don't really mind. Even the grinding. But there's one thing I can't tolerate is, going every couple of hours and meeting a new game-stopping bug. That really kills it for me, I've never seen so many, Presto. For me, at least, on this playthrough, I've never seen, right from the very first quest, welcome to the neighborhood, That was badly bugged. Took me 4.5 hours to find a kind of workaround for that. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of people who do that. You know, most would just bin the game and never play it again. Every aspect of this, from me, has been bugged. You name it, it's been bugged. Perk system, quests, shipbuilding, outposts, everything. Yeah. How I've managed to get this far is it's unbelievable. What's this one? Speak to Captain Marquez. Well, that Deputy McIntyre anyway, I think that's ratting him out. Where's this Marcus guy? Well, obviously this way. It's gotta be. Yeah, for me on this playthrough anyway, Presto, it's about as much as New Vegas, Skyrim and Fallout 4 put together. I've never played it before, you know, but I will have a look at it. But I'm kind of paranoid now about games, to be honest, because of all the bugs. What I usually would do is I'd leave a game for about a year or so till I sort out the bugs. But like everyone else, I made an exception for this game because they had it a year longer, and I thought, you know, well, I kind of knew, to be honest, but you know, what can you do? Oh, for goodness sake. It's just... I really don't know anymore. It's sending me back on this. Oh, there it is. Speak to... Okay, he's down here. Come on. Who's this Marcus guy anyway?
That statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Who cares, Andrea? Okay, this might be interesting anyway. But the way it is with this game, do you really want to prolong it? You know? Well, if it's just a few quests, it might not be too bad. But I think it will be just a handful of quests from it. Hey. Okay. Oh, he's over here. Oh, on that. That's the guy we were... I get it. I get it. Yeah, we have a main save anyway. What's the top speed on this junker? Very, very bad. They're really hamstring you with the reactors on this. Anyway, you won't be doing much flying around space anyway. It's very, very limited. Let's talk to this guy. No, I thought it was him. Here he is. Aha.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Here we go. Actually, I'm with the Vanguard. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So,
just took my word for it. Aha. Oh, this is a lead. I get it. I get it. This is a lead.
Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it.
Yeah, we're
and
killing him.
Two never came back. Aetheria's debris fields are plenty
I wonder if we can
dangerous
board
if
it.
you're not used to
I didn't
flying
really
them.
design the ship
But
for
if you're
boarding, just
suggesting
for,
it might not have been the
you know,
fields that
obliterating
were-
everything.
Well,
There's no
I'll give you
EM
the
weapons on it.
coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Sure.
Can't think of a better spot your Orlaise might be hiding.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told.
Yeah,
But
okay.
if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, oh,
Okay, I'll take those
Sure thing.
coordinates. Let's see.
this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Yeah. Find the Warlock. You see, you'd want to finish this to the end, because I'll tell you why. One of the quests could be bugged out, and then we just rat him out, you know, and get over with it. Get it over with. Something like that. What's it called? ESC. Was it the EC constant one? Okay. So you couldn't take it for granted. You know what I mean? You'd have to finish it once you start. There was two options: to rat him out and just get rid of it. Now let's see where he is. There he is. As long as we have that main save, you know, all we do is lose time. Okay, I don't see this guy. Oh, there he is. Ah, this ship. I cannot understand this stupid ship. It's too slow. We're 6,000. No, that's not going to work. Hang on. I think it's on the planet, is it? No, it's not. That is a long way away. We're going to be here forever. Oh, the engines. Ah, I forgot. Stupid. The engines keep powering down for some reason. Now we have the speed. There it is. Yeah, it's more like it. Disable the engines.
Targets lost their shields.
Well, looks like we destroyed it, guys. The automatic weapons. Collect the evidence. Yeah, anyway, we didn't want to... Where is that? Where is the evidence? Oh, for goodness sake. There. Is that it? Destroyed scavenger. I don't think so. There's the Warlock there. And at bottom of that, let's go and get this guy. God, could they make this more tedious? There it is. That'll do. I couldn't even see what else was in it. It's too hard to grab junk from this. But we got it anyway. Oh, hi Ricky, and how are you? Yeah, I have a lot of automatic turrets, so I'll have to take them out to do boarding. I just designed this just to get rid of everything. Once they shoot on me, they kick in. Now, return the evidence. Okay. Right. And how have you been, Ricky? I'll have to play this out till the end if there is an end, because we had an option to rat this guy out and avoid this. So if it's bugged, we can go the other way. Worst thing you can do is, let's say, just kind of leave off and then expect to come back to it. Yeah, that could be nasty.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
But all I've done probably is just prolong this game. It's not a wise decision. But it did say he was a war criminal, so yeah, why not? So what have you been up to, Ricky? Right back up to that area, I'd say. Really? Okay, where to now? Haha! Okay, we'll have to use the main elevator. Of course, they would get us to do that. Well, it probably was a little bit more interesting than ratting him out, I suppose. Ah! You see now? Now it's changed down here. That is just so stupid. Subsection 7. Well, he was a war criminal, so... Oh, yeah. She's gonna stay there. Good. This guy was supposed to be dead. I really don't get this. And now we're doing quests for him. Unbelievable. I've gone all Hannibal Lecter on this guy.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Orle's?
Yeah, he's dead.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected.
Well, I had auto weapons on the ship, so...
Evidence of this.
Which is right here. I found this, his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
There.
Transfer accepted.
That it?
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
That it? Oh, no, it's not.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
I see.
His name is Kaiser.
Right.
You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira.
Right.
The battlefield there.
Right.
The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war.
These are some bad guys.
So I would arm yourself appropriately.
Nice.
And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Yeah, okay. This better be worth it. Security program, where this Kaiser guy, a robot. Why are you helping us with this?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies.
Okay.
Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not.
Thanks for the information.
Of course.
Still, I haven't decided if I'm buying Dragon's Dog. I never played the first one. Yeah. But I almost did a few times. Now. War relics. Right. We better keep going with this. I want to get this. Oh! Oh, we got an achievement, guys. Right. Right. So there's a kind of fork in it, I suppose. Report to Hadrian. Yeah, we'll make sure and not go over that other little save we have as well, just in case this goes sideways for us. Okay, let's finish out this stupid questline. How am I getting out of here? This way. Nope. Okay, it is up the stairs. So I'm guessing this way. Yeah, this way. Let's talk to Hadrian. What have ever said might be a game we would like. Nice. I don't. The way I see things going these days is always kind of prudent to watch. You know, to wait till after its release. But the first one was, you know, pretty well received in that, so this one should be as well. It's not like they have a bad track record. Yeah, track record, I should say. You know, like Todd Screw. I don't mind them that much if they're interesting. You know what I mean? As long as they keep it interesting. Yeah, yeah. Well, I never used to have a lot of time to play games, so it's not too bad for me. You know, it's only since retirement I got some time. Where is this lady anyway? It's telling us to go on a nat here. Okay, let's see where she is. But I did a 2,000-hour playthrough on Fallout 4, John, so I can really hang in there with games, even the bad ones. But it has to be interesting, you know what I mean? This, I'm guessing, I'll only ever do one playthrough on this. Partly because of, well, mostly because of the bugs. Well, it's a 50-50 between the bugs and the fetch quests and, well, I suppose I might as well say the kind of boringness of it. Yeah, yeah, as long as it's a good game. But, you know, I don't even notice the followers in this. I even forget about them sometimes. Not like in Fallout 4, although it still wasn't their best, but, you know, there was a hook, you know. Yeah, and that's good. Oh, see what they're doing here. Now, why didn't I have a Hadrian, you know, somewhere we could find her? You know, nice and close. So they're going to get us to go all over the galaxy, are they? Yeah. Oh, she's in Mars. Okay. Yeah. Now, with a bit of luck, they won't spam us another quest out from the one we're doing. Yeah, the same with the kind of games, let's say, dedicated from going to one boss to another, not for me. Or
Can never quite place the smell of
third-person
cyanide.
view. I kind of dislike those as
Ozone
well.
and metal and something vaguely old and ill-kept.
What is it?
Okay,
All right, then.
we'll hold you for a minute. That's the last constellation. Remember, I'm working on their personal quest. Hang on. They're not sending me back to the ship again, are they? Oh, she's in that cave. No, the directing is back to... No, she is. She's here. Yeah, the headquarters. Yeah, we were here before. Red Devils or something they're called. Now let's see what they want. Ah, here we go. What the... Okay, interesting. Okay. Since I finished Horizon Zero Dawn 5 days ago, I started the second game they released, and I'm amazed. Oh, that's nice. It's nice to get a game that you're really into, isn't it? Nice. Yeah, this place has spruced up a lot since we were here last, guys. This was like a shack. I see, if we go this way in the quest to kind of fix it up, and yeah. I get it now. So we'll be working from here.
What?
Cleaning up the galaxy. Now this is where I need a save. There we go.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Feels good, Major.
Sure. You risked life and limb to earn it.
You've certainly earned it.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and...
In the future. Well, that's good.
All the help we can get.
It's rarely we come across a game we really like,
They're even
isn't
more
it?
thorough than I remembered.
Ah,
Genetic
that's good.
workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain.
Even, like, I don't mind anyone that would be really into this game, you know, if they like it. It all depends if you like it, you know what I mean?
The data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. I found your research team. Well, we're going to love this. Your research team is on its way here. What that kind of monster eats... Oh my good god. Yeah.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you?
Serious.
You're serious?
Yeah, I'm
You
serious.
found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything.
Horizon.
Back, it'll let us...
Forbidden West. Never
Kaiser.
played that one.
Did you find Kaiser?
Yeah. It sounds good. No, he's my next stop, but I was told I'd need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff.
Yeah.
Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Oh, will we tell her? Okay.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him.
No. Well,
faked
I've heard
his
of them,
death?
yeah.
My entire unit, they threw
But
us all to the
never played
wolves,
them.
but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor?
Yeah, never played.
Commanding the fleet in secret? What
I'm
was
sure my
so
sons have
important that
played
they
it,
had to
yeah.
keep him alive?
They're using
Oh,
him.
they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
They Victus. Alive after all this time.
Oh no.
His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes.
Ah, I should have
The
lied,
trades
shouldn't
were
I?
done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era, as long as I live.
I might have to go in here. Okay.
You've got nothing to apologize, because the UC, but even knowing, it's hope. I had no one when, but that
Yeah, I'll have to pick that other
thanks
option.
to what you and I.
Oh,
So
look
I
at
don't
that.
care.
My God.
I refuse to let that man, because there's nothing.
Oh,
we
will
can-
you come
So,
on? I can't get out of this now.
My father, but so while you'll, I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser is,
But nobody liked that. Yeah, we'll just say we got some information. Oh, that's why. Yeah. That's why. In the future, not at its current state. Yeah, not at its current state. They would have to improve it a lot, and they would have to make it a lot cheaper. But maybe, yeah. You know, technology moves along. My grandnephews play with VR, and I've tried Skyrim once. Felt a bit queasy. Yeah, yeah. You know, it's be pretty good with your. Just takes a bit of getting used to. You know, especially with your favorite games. Yeah, it will have to become, you know, a lot more. But I'm sure it will in the future. That's well made here. Now, okay, we won't talk about this guy apparently.
Captain.
Okay.
welcome back. Was afraid you might have got. It should.
You've certainly earned it.
But it is real good. These logs, I'd completely forgot. At this
That
point,
one behind
the
me, that
data's
follower,
given us-
is a real goody two shoes.
I'm sorry, are you? You
Yes.
found. Wait. That's right. Oh, how? You can't be. Oh, you are serious. Okay.
Yeah, that's the best way.
question.
We're not exactly lying.
But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us
Yeah,
more
we're
than
better
a
off
few
doing that.
big
We'll keep
paths
him out of it
forward
then.
On dealing with the terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own
That's
all
well
this
made.
time,
Nice. I have heard of Half-Life, yeah.
Come on.
There.
We've already made a lot of progress.
Now let's have a look around here. But I did this already. But it was kind of Assassin's Advanced. We don't want that. It's pretty useless. The last thing I need is more ammo. But I already got a book here. I doubt after the fix-up they put in another one. Oh, there's tons of junk down here if we want it, but that's the last thing we need. Right. Let's follow this lady. Yeah, this was a junker, this place. Now let's see. What do we do next? Yeah, we follow her.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while.
No, no.
Chances are he's
It's a
gonna need
brute
some
of a game. Drags
He's
out
also got a
every
lock on his
second,
voice
Atkins.
controls. You can give yourself
Designed to keep you on
authorization with the phrase, "No
on
spelling
Game Pass
practice."
as long as possible.
Now,
To make
where
sure you kind
exactly
of
is
keep
the
up your subscription. But this one seems to be a little bit more interesting than the others. And we'll give it that. Wandering a battlefield on a world called... Kaiser's a robot. Huh. Freestar Terror.
A battlefield? On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That
They could.
sector of
They could,
Nira was
John. I suppose
destination
that's
number
possible.
1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation.
Oh, won't you know there'll
and the
be an
kind
extra
of
price tag then on
lawlessness
that?
comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search.
Just want to get out of the Vanguard questline.
One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Adrian, I have to tell you something. Your father, he's alive. He's... No, no, no. Okay, he's some kind of massive robot.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Capcom. Haven't they been complaining about prices as well? They want to jack up the price of games. Weren't they really the first to start it off, Capcom? I remember Capcom in the 80s did a lot of arcade stuff. So they're used to, you know, draining kids of their money. I just unfollowed the streamer. I said hi there, young lady. And oh, you got to be kidding me. That is the wokest thing I've ever heard, Atkins. Some people are strange. Really? Sounds like that person was having a bad day. Doesn't take much, does it? Hi, OMG, and how have you been? Yeah, strange you should say that, Atkins. I remember about 7-8 years ago. I was going, I think it was around Christmas or something. I was going to my, oh, that's good to hear, OMG. Going to my local GPO. You know, you'd be posting Christmas cards and such. So, it was around the Christmas, I'm nearly sure. So, as I approached the door, there was 2 women walking out. So, I held the door open. And, oh my God, I got a tirade of abuse because of it. But if looks could kill, you know what I mean? I had no harm in doing it, you know? It's just, it was kind of automatic to me. You know, having been, you know, kind of reared that way. But, yeah, that took a lot of offense. So yeah, I can totally believe that. You know, that was 7-8 years ago, so it's probably been much worse now. It has. It has. But, you know, I know it's a contentious subject, you know, the way things are going, and, you know, fair enough, you know, everyone deserves the same treatment. But being nice is being nice, you know. I would have held the door open to probably anyone, you know. But it's very, very easily offended for some reason. Now, where are we going? Excuse me. I still have a bit of a sore throat. Yeah. Where is this place we're going to? Oh, Narian. Okay. He's on the battlefield. And he's here, apparently. And where is the battlefield? One of a kind salvage. And to be honest, if there's not a book here, I'll give it up. I'm curious about Apple's Vision Pro. Oh. Let's have a look at this. This would have been something I didn't really scan, I'd say. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, let's see what this robot is about. One-of-a-kind salvage. Oh my good God. Ah, this is Apple. Yeah, they'll ask you that for an iPhone, wouldn't they?
All clear. You can land this ship.
Nice, nice. Yeah, that would be a nice break, Atkins. I could do with a break myself, to be honest. Nice beach or something. I think it's better than this rain. Or it should be. Let me see. I don't want to touch the schools yet. But you see this, I'm still working on that. I've got a lot of these done. Yeah. Surely we don't have to persuade a robot, do we? Or bribe him. Who's that guy there? Now, this is where we need some extra saves in case this goes sideways. 3 nights with a crazy, really bad. Crazy in a good way. Nice. What's going on here? Ah, heat leech. Well, bye-bye heat leech. Okay.
Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you want jail.
Oh, okay, she's not speaking.
You looking for advice on heading out into the fields?
Fair enough.
Yep, happy to oblige.
I get the feeling there's something here. Alright, let's see. Well, I find the Vanguard one has been the most interesting so far, but the bar wasn't very high. Let's have a quick look around for junk.
Suppose that is ours now, eh?
That's a problem.
It is good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
I didn't think I was actually stealing something there. Well, I didn't get a dislike from her, did I? Okay. Yeah, we're actually stealing here for some reason. Why is that? Well, if she didn't mind the lockpicking on those red containers, she probably wouldn't mind that. Right. Why have I no auto slot? I don't know if I've really got the time for this, you know that. Well, that was the wrong one. Oh. God, these master safes. Oh, it's possible. Yeah, there it is. Oh, Croc. I can't get this guy. I'm really not in the mood for this. Well, there's only one way of doing that, these two here. Oh, hang on, there's four. Oh, I think I done messed up again. God, this is a horrible system, you know that? I'll give it one more try, then we'll move on. Now, you see I have no auto slot. Got to be something like this. Now, let me see. I know, this is getting bad. See, I can't really take that one, can I? God, this is a stupid game. I don't know why I'm even bothering with this. I think I'll move along. I know I'll fail on this one, guaranteed. Okay, this is our last chance on this now. Do or die. Oh, we got it. I cannot believe it. We got it. Absolute junk. Right. Right, enough messing about. We're just killing time here for no reason. Right, let's get this quest done. It's actually, I'm looking for a book. Anything else is just a waste of time. I imagine they put it where we could see it, wouldn't they? Oh! That is one big robot. Oh, that's going back out. It's no good. She asked how much it cost me in total and got mad when I spent $1,000 and told me I don't need money there. Oh. Okay, this is a kind of Liberty Prime thing, guys. I think we're involved in here.
Not looking to get to know any short-termers.
Well, I'm looking for a book, and then you can... I don't know.
Something of value can come from those old mechs.
I know, I haven't really got the patience for this now. Okay, I'll have a quick look upstairs and then we're... We'll move. If there's anything here, I think I can come back later and get it anyway. Well, there is something here. They're not exactly making it easy to find, are they? Ah, come on, let's get this quest done. Oh, hang on. Huh. Yeah, let's go. I know what a name like this has got to be something, but I haven't got time to find it. I can come back later and check. Aha. We're talking to Gel. Whoever Gel is. I'm only turning up with 600. Yeah, should be enough.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
The matriarch of robot goes by the name of Kaiser. Ah, okay.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a task?
I always find it's good to have, you know, some kind of backup, maybe some
Happy to take your grades however you want to hike 'em up.
traveler's checks or, you know, something like that, in case something goes wrong. But I suppose you've already got that sorted, Atkins. I'm looking for a robot. Show me. Oh, he's okay.
Here's what I've got.
Notes. Scrapping. Oh no. We'll leave that for a while. Aid. What's that? Very heavy water. Interesting. Resources, the usual junk. Miscellaneous, did you pick? And whatever our microcell is. And what have we got to sell? Weapons. We're okay. We don't have anything to sell. Right, let's talk to this guy. Oh yeah, let's see how much he's got. 2 grand. Oh my good god. I'm here to make a fortune. Ah, Kaiser.
No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But
oh, Ahab, I get it.
Laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing, or it got him.
Yes, that's Kaiser. That could be him. They're all looking for a walk to the United Colonies. Yeah.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got 2 options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this.
We might be able to get something done with this
location.
bribery thing now.
Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Here we go. Persuade.
I'm listening. I really doubt it.
Oh.
Yeah. Ow. I'm trying to be I'm glad you. Maybe we can
That's
work
it. We got it.
Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure
There.
doing business with you.
That's the way.
So, last I
Okay.
heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip.
Okay.
One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and ecliptic out there.
Nice.
Neither.
What's a siren? We're going to find out, aren't we?
And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction. So now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
There we go. Now, I'm so convinced there's something here, but we haven't got time to find it. We'll have a look later. Oh, there it is. Ha ha! I got it. There it is. Further increases magazine size and weapon bash, blah blah blah. I knew there was something here. Right as we came in the door. Sugar. Okay, doesn't matter. We got it. Now, let's see. Star map. Right over there. Looks like we're going for a run, guys. Now, let's save this. Now, I was thinking about taking out another skill. We have what? We could leave it for a while. That would be easy enough. Concentrate on the mission. I should get up eventually. There's a siren. What is a siren? Oh, they're like bandits, is it? Oh my good god. It's not scanning anywhere, whatever it is. I might try and do this, guys. Here, you see these skills? There's one I wanted to get. It would give me 50% more on scoped weapons. This one here. See on the last? While using the scope. Kill 50 enemies with a scoped weapon. I don't know, 50 enemies is a lot. I don't think I have to use it, but... Okay. My good god, that thing can... That's ridiculous. Let me see, did that work? No. No, that's just silly. I'll have to check that with something later when I have the time. See, some of these are bugged. Yeah, I do it some other time. I'll find out. I think maybe I have to use the scope. There's way easier creatures to do that. Just go on a tame planet and go on a killing spree. I can do that later when I'm not streaming. Some of them need to be taken out in tandem with other ones to get them to work, so I've been kind of careful on that. But EM weapons, not great on these guys. Right, we'll work our way down. We'll have to go on a killing spree. Right, they're not part of the phono anyway because they're not scanning. Yeah. Oh my good god. I wanted to oh, that's where those lands come from.
Good one.
Oh, sugar.
Come then. Meet your dad. I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Okay. I was wondering where that junk came from.
One never knows what might be found in salvage yards.
Why not? What's this? Oh, okay. I think we're good for lettuce. Ah, here's another one.
So much time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly they come apart.
Okay, this is a little bit more interesting than the other quests, at least. Right, let's keep going. There we go. Follow the beacon. Okay, I don't get it. A red stinging nettle. Ah, here we go.
Well, this has certainly seen better days.
Oh, sugar. There it is. Oh. Oh, hi, young. Sorry, I didn't see you there. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Here, let's have a look around.
What does your scanner reveal?
Okay, let's see what we need to do with this guy. Oh, he's damaged. I see. I need a few more saves for this. I don't know what way this quest is going. Doing good, that's nice. Busy all day doing some laundry. Nice, getting some stuff done. Guys, what do I do now? Kaiser. Hey. Oh, Andrea, move. Remove the creatures. Oh, I see. Sorry. I see. I've got to shoot these... What creatures? Oh, those things. leeches. They're heat leeches. Okay, where's the third one? There it is. There it is. Okay. Interesting. Required. Ba weep gra weep bong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No spell. Okay, that one there.
Controls.
There we go.
Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Our level.
Oh, your man had the battery. We should have bought it. Do you remember that? Yeah. They're going to spam us back to get... Do you remember I said, what was that thing? That battery thing? Yeah. Find the microcell. Your man has one. Yeah. But I think we might be able to fast travel from here. Yeah, he had one. I was going to buy it, but then I didn't want it to be stuck in my inventory. I should have known it was something got to do with this quest. Now, let's go and buy that junk.
I would live for fresh terror brew right now. Freeze-dried stuff jail brings in ain't the same.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely. Like, you'd have to go back a long time. You'd have to go back to the 80s to see a map like that. Like, who'd have thought that a so-called AAA developer would, let's say, even putting the kind of humdrum game it is and the bugs behind that would release it without a local map. It's not too bad in situations like this, but in the cities, it's really stupid. They'll probably add it on in a DLC. Like they added NPCs in 76 in a DLC.
Finest supplies on the planet. Ah, so that's where your machine's been.
Ran out of juice.
Heat.
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah, they were.
Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech.
Oh, here we go
might
again.
have one, but
He
I
is a
can promise
real...
you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but
No, we
only
won't.
if you had some quality schematics. So I just brace for a little sticker shock.
He's a real scalper, this guy. Oh, purchase a microcell. Optional. Make. What's that optional? I'd rather buy this and get it over with. Yeah. Talk to Joe about making them. Why do I want to make those? I have no interest in making those.
What can I do for you? All legal.
Oh, 9 grand. But we've got tons of money. Yeah, give me those 3 max. We've got tons of money. We've got like 5-6 mil. There, I'd rather that. Okay. You said you got tools.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we... So long as you've got... But finding materials up to the task.
Yeah.
Go. If you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to... Spots where you should be... But in return, save us from risking our necks.
Okay. Will we go with this guy's quest? Oh, that's a bit stupid, isn't it? I should have saved it here. Let's see if I got... Yeah. We'll see. We'll go with him. Might make this quest a little bit more interesting. I wanted to get out and explore this anyway. I should have saved it when I got that option. Might bring us to somewhere interesting. Let's see if we can get it to load. Oh. Ah, that's good. Right. We didn't waste much time.
You hear screaming out there? Oh, hello. It's out of the back to it.
How did she get in here? Now, this is where we save. There we go. Right, we won't buy that. We'll see where it'll send us.
In need of materials? Ah, so heat leeches, was it? But Mike, you could probably.
Oh,
So,
come on.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here. So long, but finding material. Though, spots where you should. But in return, save us from risking our.
Got yourself a
Then let me
deal.
just
Why
mark
not?
Those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Optional recover a power cell, conductor array, purchase. Oh, so we can recover one. That might be a little bit more interesting. Recover maximum power source, blah blah blah. Purchase. Yeah, we're not going to purchase that. Let's have a look. Let's have a look here.
Someone should have paid them.
Oh, I see. Right. From the array, that's where we just came from. Then we go to the backyard. And then, what's this one? Yeah, well, I wanted to go there anyway. And that one is purchased that. Export 67. Right, we'll go here and we'll collect the first one. Oh, this guy. It was a UC kind of thing. From one of the... well, this guy here, is it? Yeah. It goes underneath the suit and it gives about 25% more physical protection than anything else I can find. Some kind of faction outfit you can wear beneath your suit. $47. What's that one there? Yeah. 28. Let's see if we can get to this here. And not get eaten alive by these things. Ah, here we go. That's one. And this will get us kind of out and about a bit. What's that? Recover a Microsoft power source. And there's the other one here. Oh, there's a ton of stuff here. Okay, we'll go to the closest one, I suppose.
Do you see anything useful?
What's that one there? Oh, let's purchase it. So we're doing a little bit of scavenging then.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much.
There's another man's treasure.
It's difficult to recall how that goes.
Okay, that's 2. Okay, where's the third one? Yeah, we'll go down and get one of these ones. There's one over there. Seems to be close enough. Oh, hi, Wookie. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? No, the guy... oh, yeah, I'm talking to. Looked like he had trash. Oh, yeah, it's a stupid kind of helmet. I think he was wearing it while he was welding. Gravitas helmet. Yeah, I've seen them. They're junk. Every time I collect them, I just sell them. Looks, whoever kind of made or designed that must have taken inspiration from the old kind of medieval armor. Just kind of look like it. So, how have you been, Wookie?
Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
Oh, really? The AI in these guys, it's absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. Come on, give us that junk. Oh, it gives us something to do. Where are they shooting from?
There you are.
Got him. Alright. That's that. Now, we'll be able to sell the junk from these guys back with that other guy. I know, just to make that thing a little bit more interesting, buying it just seemed too easy. The game gives you too many options. There we go. I will fast travel back. Save a bit of time, I'd say. But that was easy enough. Oh, what's that? That's another one. Hang on, what's this? Yeah, okay, we'll do the hard way here for a second. Eesh. Huh, okay. I think we'll go straight back. There, that would do. Tired, huh? Just a weird observation. Yeah, it looked pretty silly, didn't it? I thought so as well. School and all, yeah. Oh well. Has to be done, I suppose. Now, let's see what he wants. Okay, how are we even getting in here? So we gotta talk to him, is it? Now, let's see. War relics. Purchase optional. Fabricate a microcell. We'll be fabricating it. I'll do one more save. Okay. Microcell, was it? There it is. Craft.
Something for personal use or for sale?
Okay, that was easy. That it? Yeah. Return now, and we'll get out of here. Let's check that one. Perfect. Oh, this menu is killing me. Right, let's get him his new parasol. No problem, John, no problem. I was tempted just to buy it, but the quests are boring enough. can we squeeze our way in here? Of course not. For goodness sake. How are we getting in here? This way. Okay, let's give this guy his battery.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing.
More nice, some pizza.
Residual damage
Cool.
detected. Impact shielding.
I could do with something to heat in a couple of hours as well.
Within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Oh, here we go. Your mission got superseded, Major. I want you back. Doesn't sound like you're in any kind of shape to complete your mission. You could come with me. Yeah.
Major Sanon will have to wait.
I cannot leave
I
my mission.
Leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful.
Okay, maybe we could do it, can we?
Allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Fair enough, we'll go with that. Tell me about your mission first.
Is the disarmament of Unit XW99. Designation Siren. Nearest final active.
Okay, we'll finish it.
99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
Of course I will. Oh, oh, okay. This should be interesting. Come on, we'll need you. Oh, this is probably a terramorph, is it? Maybe we might have bitten off a lot more than we can chew. Probably. Ooh. Well, at least it's a little bit more interesting than the stuff we've been doing so far. How do you start your relationship with Sarah? Sorry, here, let me just pause this. How do you start your relationship with Sarah? I haven't figured it out. Well, basically all I did, Wookie, was just have her around for a long time as a follower. She has likes and stuff. Maybe if you do some, go to the Constellation basement and pick up some other quests they have there, you know, just surveying planets. If you have her for a follower long enough, yeah. And taking out the leadership perk will help as well. If you put all 4 points into that, I think you get 50% faster. But for 1 point, you'll get it 25% faster. So I already had that jacked up before I got any followers, you know. But I would say with Sarah, I would be taking out the Constellation ones. Both the main quest and those little things they have. Down the basement, there's a kind of mission board just to do some surveying. Yeah, it's just, she was with me for a long time and it was easy enough. She was the fastest, I'd say. Bard was kind of quick as well. But this Andrea one, she's a problem. She's been with me about 8 hours and I've only got one conversation from her yet. I haven't seen any likes from her, or dislikes either, to be honest. Oh, it's the robot. One moment. I want to do another save for this. Might be able to talk more if it goes wrong.
I am detecting Unit 99.
Where?
But there is a complication.
What's wrong now?
99 control
of hostile forces.
forces.
Thanks.
Sensors suggest
No problem. And there any benefits? Yes, not much. You just wait till this guy stops speaking.
as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard.
Yeah, wait here. I'll check it out myself.
Very well.
Now, sorry. Yeah, not much. You know, when you sleep, you get 10% more XP. Well, basically, now when you sleep with the person, let's say, that you married or committed to, you get an extra 5%. So that bumps up to 15%. But you must, for the 20 minutes or 25 minutes or whatever it is, that's the only benefit, you know. Just 5% on XP. Yeah, you'll only get it when you do the commitment thing. So, let's say, even if you didn't have Sarah as a follower, or whoever you partner up with, if you went back, let's say if you had her on the ship, slept there, you'd be able to get it from there, and you wouldn't necessarily need her as a follower, you know, or whomever you pick. It does, yeah. Yeah, the same, very same system, but it seems to be a lot more grindier. It is absolutely lame. I thought so as well. You know, and the perks are, well, there really is none, to be honest. And I think there's, even though you can have, there's about 10 followers, I think there's only 4 personal quests from the guys from Constellation. As far as I know, I could be wrong. Yeah, the whole game, it's, you know, it's like they pick bits and pieces from their former games and just mash them up together. And this is so dark, this planet as well. Okay, we have to clean out the space. And I will go with Andrea and we'll take them out. Why not? What the? Toilet paper. Oh, it wouldn't be a Todd game if there wasn't things floating in the air. Alright, I have a sniper rifle here. We might be able to do a bit of damage from the rocks, maybe. I have Piper and my Rentiparter when I sleep yeah, close. Yeah, it's the same here. So on this you can store them with your ship, so you can pretty much bring them all around with you in a certain way. Now, let's see what they want me to do first. Clear out the base. Okay.
Investigation underway. Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release a weapon.
Oh.
Every single one of them.
Oh, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Come here. Uh-oh.
Bring it.
Anyone else?
Take your best shot.
Okay, that big guy is down there. We'll have to come back here and take this out. Now, we cleared out the base. We just gotta kill that big guy. I've taken a ton of damage from that weapon. I have some mad health on this. Do you have to sleep in a bed? No. No. Basically, well, if they're following you, they'll sleep in the bed you are. But if, let's say you've committed to Sarah, right? But let's say Barrett is your follower. Because all of your crew is there. Once you sleep on that ship, it seems to work, yeah. But if out from your ship and you sleep, yeah, you would have to have that follower with you. Yeah, if they're around when you sleep, seems to be good enough. That's that. Okay. Now. Speak to Kaiser. Okay, we finished his mission from the stupid robot. God, look at this. There. Now let's see.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Personal use. That's what it's for. Let's see about the goodies here. I'm guessing there's some kind of book here as well. That's one. I know. I only managed to get one out and then they were all over me. No, I know I killed a guy on the roof, didn't I? Oh, he's disappeared. Right, quick. Right, let's see. We have some cash. We've got butter, of course. We need some butter. We've got that. Whatever that is. Okay, where's the good stuff? I was expecting... Ah, come on, some kind of book. Oh! Ho ho! Yeah! That's nice. I think that's the first legendary melee weapon I got. But it doesn't allow you to fix up the melee weapons, so they're gone. Worst system ever. Absolutely. Okay, let's get this one. Let's get this one. I would probably guess that one. There we go. All that for a few shells. No books, guys. That's disappointing. I expected something from this. It's the first time I've raided one of these, so they're pretty much all copy and paste anyway. Right, no go. Right, let's have a quick look around. See, do we get it? Oh, there's another guy.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Well, that's it. We're done. This one was definitely for the quest, alright. Now, let's go back to that robot guy and see if he's okay with this. Should be. Right, let's do it. Do you play Starfield when you don't stream? Just to do a bit of grinding sometimes, Wookie. You know, trying to fix up the perk point system. And the perks, they're all bugged. Almost all of them. You know, trying to find ways to kind of workarounds and things like that. No, no, I don't. But, you know, that's okay. I just play for fun, you know, so I don't take... I used to be with the affiliates program, but didn't like it, so I dropped out, yeah. I never really got into it, you know, to make any money, you know, just to have fun and hang out with people and, you know, just that kind of thing. Just that kind of thing. What have we got here? Oh. You see that? That's been bugged for me in the entire game. So I am definitely not touching that. Had to do a 3-hour load back because of that. Literally grayed out every single landing spot in the game. Before I realised it. Couldn't get rid of that bug. But it was kind of you to offer. Okay, I appreciate that. That was probably the best quest I had from this so far. That's sad. That's kind of sad. Now, although the whole thing, good quest, bad quest, is subjective, isn't it? It really all depends on what you like.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved?
Yes, and I will do a big of termorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind.
Perfect.
I will meet you there.
Nice. Okay. Now, what I need to do is we picked up a ton of junk. We'll have to start getting rid of that. I'll go back to one of a kind. No, he's only got a couple of grand, hasn't he? Yeah, he's a joke. So, I've got to be really, really, really careful here. We'll check how this is going. Everything is okay. So, what I want to do is I will save over this one. I'll go straight back. New Atlantis. My only chance to sell stuff. I'll go straight back to New Atlantis. We'll sell that. Oh, he's hang on. He said he would meet us there. What's this? No. He should show up. Yeah, he should show up. We have this anyway. He'll spawn there. No, it's not too bad. This is no, it's Narian. Okay, we'll go. Oh, that's where we go, but we're going here. We gotta get rid of some of this junk. Going on a selling spree. And welcome back, John. Yeah, I think I've picked up my first legendary melee weapon, but they're useless because you're not allowed to upgrade them on a workbench.
Is the city meant to inspire, or intimidate. Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying.
Okay.
Right here for you.
There it is there, titanium rib shank. We'll be just keeping that as an ornament, I'd say. We have quite a lot of junk to sell. Okay, bye-bye butter and pancakes. I want to keep that junk if I can. Resources. Well, I don't have a lot of power circuits. That's not too good. I could drop them off for the other place on the way. Yeah, all the hype. Yeah. But that was a kind of red flag, really, Wookie, wasn't it? You know, usually when you see that much hype, it's kind of a, well, one of them at least. Yeah, maybe in the future I might play it. Yeah. Can't be any worse than this. Oh, yeah. Remember I've been saying that long before it came out, Young. I said it's going to be a very, very, very middle of the road game. But it's even more middle of the road than I thought it would be. And my expectations were kind of low. I did call it as well on the settlement building, didn't I? The second that Todd said it was the most comprehensive system yet, he's got a habit of overcompensating for what's lacking in the game. But that's dead, you know what I mean? Just a few habs, stick them together. Even at that, you know, you build it on the ground, you come back and the ground is coming up to it a little later. Yeah. Do you remember way back in the beginning I said if they're going to do building, do you remember this? And this was a good while ago, a long time ago. What was it, about 12 months before release or more? I said if they're going to do a building system, long before the kind of trailers came out, I said it will be something like the Skyrim system, you know. Kind of minimum kind of decoration, build a few things inside and, you know, and it kind of is, just habs, you stick them together. And the whole production thing is just as buggy, way more buggy than the settlements in Fallout 4, which is surprising, because there's a lot less to them. I'm more concerned, to be honest, they've messed up with 76. I'm more concerned about the Elder Scrolls, John, to be honest. You know what I mean? Yeah, if they start this kind of stuff in the Elder Scrolls, the way I look at this game, and I suppose, like, you get developers and they're doing this and they own the company and everything and they pour their heart and soul into it and, you know, a lot kind of rides on the game. This was just basically going to get dumped in Game Pass, so, you know, no problem there.
If it belongs on your ship, hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look.
Oh, Fallout 4 building system. Yeah, and we were told we were getting more, and I said we'd be getting, if we were getting it at all, we'd be getting a lot less. No. You see, again, the way I look at this game.
Appreciate the business.
Now, if you're a kind of dev owner, you know, like the old way of doing things, but they sell out after a while and corporation takes them over. Let me see, I lost track of what I was going to say. you'll make the game to the best of your ability. You know what I mean? There's a lot riding on it. X. I'm on the X. Yeah. I don't know how the S would have done this, but it's less of a hardware problem in this game, and it's a massive software problem.
If you don't see what you want, oh, please take a look.
Yeah, you just reminded me again. Yeah, when it was made, I suppose once corporate got involved young, they weren't really thinking about the kind of Fallout 4 or even the Skyrim fans. You know, they probably marked us off as, well, we're going to buy the game anyway. You know what I mean? We're in the bag. So I think what they wanted to do is they wanted to appeal to people who wouldn't usually want to play a kind of, you know, a BGS game, you know. So what they did is they put a ton of, you know, kind of silly stuff in there they tried to appeal to everyone, and absolutely made a dumpster fire of it. Really? I got my ex to play Starfield. He's on the S. Yeah, it's a lot less powerful, apparently, than the X. Okay, yeah. Well, to be honest, that's all I've ever dealt in, young. They're less on story and everything. Well, especially these days. And they're more on a kind of excitement and a hype. And I remember, you know, when Todd came out and, you know, the staff was there and they're all cheering, man, whoa, you know, that kind of thing. But I think on this one, everyone has spoken, young. They voted it on Steam, you know, and those guys, you know, they're paying for their games, you know. But when they were bragging about the numbers, that was only because of it was offered on Game Pass. You know what I mean? But it has the second lowest rating, actually, behind the launch of 76, I think. Like, it's sitting, not that I take much notice of it, but let's say the general community would be voting 71 Metacritic, I think. While Skyrim, as old as it is like 93, 95. Yeah, that was another red flag, but that wasn't the same studio, you know, so we gave them a pass. But in 76, the Austin team, Bethesda Austin, was involved. Now, those guys I know used to be a different company. I forget their name. But I could swear there was a ton of 76 guys on this game. Just the way it's laid out. And it feels like a game that was meant, just like Redfall, young. It feels to be a game that was meant for something else. You know, like multiplayer or something. I think maybe that's the way it was originally started off in the beginning. You know, after 76 they were going to multiplayer this thing as well. And then kind of changed it and it's kind of half-baked, you know. But if they mess up, like, I know we said it about this one, but the Elder Scrolls is a different story, you know. They will absolutely lose their kind of hardcore base if they start messing about with the Elder Scrolls. It will have to be as good as Skyrim, or it will have to be better. It's hard to know. You know, they've been getting away with so much for so long. It's hard to know. And thanks for stopping by, Wookie. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. But I've heard people say if they mess up the Elder Scrolls, a lot of people take it really, really serious, and they will turn to murder. But, like, we've been waiting so long, you know what I mean, for another game. At this stage, I don't really care. I feel like moving on from them, you know, and doing something different. You know, because they're not really delivering, you know, what we want. And of course, they don't listen to any criticisms, let's say, you know, from their customer base. Apparently, they know better.
Oh, please take a look.
Okay, it's going to take ages to sell this junk. It's going to be very hard. This is kind of expensive. Now, we can wait at 20... This person has some cash, I think. And we can wait at 24 hours, about 11k. It should do it. Yes, I think I've heard something about that. Yeah. It should have been the end of the line with Starfield, to be honest. But that's the only thing that's keeping them there. They've been literally working off what they did on Skyrim for so long. And everyone's given them a pass. You know, because we want another Skyrim. You know. But if they mess that up, yeah, well, what's to keep us here? Really, you know? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And I think maybe CD Projekt, let's say, will be a little bit more careful this time when they're launching a game. But a classic example of let's say, too much corporate thinking when it comes to releasing a game. But I do know from this game alone that there is going to be an after effect of this, young. Let's say a lot of people will, well, amount of people, let's say, will not be interested in their games anymore. And it will affect their future releases as well, to be honest. You know, when people pre-order and get a game when it comes out because they want to play it, well, you know, some won't bother at all. And others will wait, let's say, till it's about, like usually what I do, wait for about a year or so, till they've fixed all the bugs and the price has gone down. And that's going to hit their profit margin, isn't it? You know, it's best if you kind of buy it on release, you know what I mean, give the 80 or 100 bucks for it and then buy all the DLCs and kind of go along that way, instead of waiting for like a Game of the Year edition, let's say for 40 or 50 bucks, you know, when it's on sale. So it's going to hit them. Yeah. It's going to hit them. Really? Oh. That's interesting. Might be too much of a change. What do you think, young? I suppose if they do it right, that's a pity. Well, I do know, and I think it might have been Wookie who was saying it, or somebody was just saying it earlier, that they didn't really like The Witcher much because they couldn't do any kind of character creation in it. Yeah. Maybe, John, they might go with a new guy completely. Someone you can kind of character change. And there'd be little bits and pieces, let's say, where you kind of meet up with a Witcher. I don't know, maybe it might be a bit much. Yeah. So they're going to try and take it more mainstream. That might be a mistake. It's hard to know. Hi, OMG. And how are you? It's hard to know, you know. Yeah, exactly.
Clearing out bad guys.
The only thing I have any respect for in games, to be honest, would be the likes of Skyrim and The Witcher. And I really seriously hope they don't mess them up.
I need to break the cycle.
Yeah, they might be trying to reach a wider audience, you know. A lot of people would like to make their own character, you know. And I suppose if, for the first one at least, to get people used to it, if you had The Witcher where you kind of meet up with him and do a few things, or that kind of thing, maybe. Or maybe you might even have a choice to kind of look exactly like him or something. I don't know. It's hard to know. But again, you know what I mean. They want to be pretty careful what they're doing. Yes, character creation. I think that's where they might head next. Although that's just a sheer guess. But a lot of new gamers coming in, it means a lot to them, you know, to do their own little kind of build. Yeah, yeah. I would as well.
I help out. Don't mind me. Okay.
Hello.
What, does he have to get up every time and open this door? Oh, that is so stupid. That is really so stupid.
Tomorrow. It's such an important day for them.
Hang on.
Really? Talk about time padding.
Satisfaction. I'm sure.
If any studio learns anything, it will be from the developers, of Baldur's Gate 3, of course. But you see the difference with that company, you know, it's not corporate. I think it's a guy and his wife or something, isn't it? I think there's two people anyway. But I heard that guy, let's say the CEO of that, speaking out about, and I think I totally agree with him, you know, about, he's saying his games would never be in a kind of a Game Pass kind of thing. He said it would stifle companies to make just kind of humdrum stuff just to throw into kind of, games clubs and that. Yeah. I think I totally agree with him on that. But all the games companies are kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Drooling at them out because they're all planning to do a massive increase in game prices, I heard. How true that is, I don't know. They said they want to raise it up to about 100 because they're way too cheap. Yeah. Bargain. Yeah, they're a bargain. They're an absolute bargain.
Welcome to Salinas Hardware. I'm sure.
Now, the sooner I get rid of this junk, the better. And it still didn't work out, you know, NPCs with not enough money in this game. Still didn't work it out. Oh, he's just a weapon buyer. That is absolutely stupid. What good is he? Stupid. Unbelievable.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me. What?
Yeah, but there might be a kind of currency thing there, you know. So you're good, yeah. Yeah, for a while.
If there's something you need, no matter, you won't find a better selection or more reasonable.
But as time goes on, the quality of games are going down. As technology gets better, games are getting worse. You know what I mean? A lot worse. It's kind of strange. You know, we were expecting, you know, games to be, you know, really, really great and immense and great graphics and that. It seems to be going the other way. Now, okay, that's the weapons got anyway. Spacesuits, $2 grand. And I haven't got enough packs. 8, 6. Okay, we're nearly there. Helmets. 4. Trolls, 8 notes. Okay, 1 sleep and we should be able to get rid of the rest. Maybe I shouldn't have picked them up, but you know what it is with a game, you just have to pick up stuff. Canadian dollars, like 68 cents, so like 68, yeah. So about, 68 euros. But it's still way expensive to be a gamer in Canada. So 68 euros, 70 euros here. Yeah, for a game. It is, yeah. But I'm not happy with that. They put it up like 70 here from 60. And now they're raving about maybe 80 or 100 would be fair. Of course, 1,000 would be fair if they could get away with it. But it will keep happening, and obviously, if they thought they could charge 500, they'd do it. So, yeah, they might actually do it for a while, put it right up to 100 and see if it affects their bottom line. You know what I mean? But I think it won't. They'll just get away with it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be about right. What I don't like about, let's say, what Microsoft does in their store, let's say if there's a game in the US and let's say it's retailing for, let's say, $80, we've got to pay €80. So, which is worth a bit more, I think, than the dollar. So they get the balance. But if it's the other way around, let's say, if you pay, let's say if you're paying in dollars against euro, you'll have to pay the difference. You know what I mean? They don't take the currency rate into account, let's say, when you're paying them. But if they're losing out, yeah. But if they're making more, it's a different story.
Thing about the trade business? It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be.
So if they didn't care about the currency, you see where I'm going, John? Let's say the euro would be worth more, but they charge, let's say, me the same. But let's say if I wanted to pay them, let's say, it was $80, but I wanted to pay them 80 Canadian dollars. But because it's worth less, they wouldn't have that. But it's okay if you pay them in currency that's more. And they don't allow you for that. They'll just pocket that. Yeah. 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 It's a huge market. But it's up to the European Commission to do something about that. But as I said, and I thought I'd be the last person to say this.
Of course.
They need to be regulated. Okay, we want those MO spacesuits. We get rid of that. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't wait for that 24 hours.
Need anything else? You know where to find us.
It's a PlayStation decision. Oh. Sony are the biggest penny pinchers I've ever seen. I heard they're not great to get a refund from. But seeing all these little companies getting swallowed up by big ones, it's not a good sign. There's less competition and less games. And we know what happens when there's less competition. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Until there's eventually going to be a games crash. You remember in the 80s? Yeah, but that was slightly different. But yeah, I can see something like that happening. But BGS, always had a pretty small crew. Especially compared to the likes of, let's say, Rockstar. Oh yeah, yeah. And the only way to get corporate to listen is affect their bonuses, and their profits. Then they might listen. But as long as, you know, each time they pull a stunt, and in the long term they make more profit, it's going to continue. But that's kind of normal in capitalism, Young. You know what I mean? Something is as valuable as much as you're willing to pay for it. You know what I mean? Or unless they come out with some kind of stifling kind of law where you could only have a maximum profit on something. But that could never be made work across the board, you know? Yeah, that's the only way to listen. Put a few companies out of business.
The Trade Authority. It's cliche, but it's true. Be my guest.
Okay. Let's get rid of this. This is taking too much time. If there was an NPC with enough money, but this is absolutely ridiculous. Right, okay, let's get out of here. I'll drop this junk off. I think I'll be able to fast travel from here. Okay. And then we're back to it. All of this wouldn't be necessary, you know. But I think they'll like an NPC would maybe 500,000, maybe inventory worth 500,000 credits, having 5k, you know. It's not logical. They've always been a problem here, and storage, inventory management, all of that. But I feel lucky that the game is not crashing every 5 minutes.
Why is it that my nose seems to itch only when I cannot remove my helmet to scratch it?
That's probably a quest item, so we probably can't get rid of that one. Yeah. That's not too bad. We can get rid of that later. Now. Right, what else do we need to get rid of here? I think there's just some junk over here. I'll just push it into any box. Okay, we're still running a little bit heavy. What's going on? Oh yeah, that one there. We'll put that in. This is all the legendary stuff I've got. Not a lot, to be honest. Now I'll put the resources outside and we'll get out of here. And we'll try and get that quest done. It's a pity because as limited as the outposts are, they would have been kind of okay if you could get them up and running. But they're far too bugged, Young. You know, I worked a system where I could do the ones in Fallout and they were pretty bugged, but these are so bugged there's no fixing them. That's it, guys. Right, let's get on our way. Let's go. Doing the quests in this game, young, is like, I don't know, it's like getting your teeth pulled. Hopefully it won't bug out. Yeah, there. I assumed he'd spawn here. Now we'll run out of save space in a minute, but we'll keep going on this.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me.
I think it's getting endgame on this quest line, is it?
So the problem we're up against is vast.
Wow, a whole 250 experience points. It's 22,000 per level.
Can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
Will take a year to get a level through quests. Hostile intelligence. Okay, let's see what this is. At least we got through that one anyway. War relics. That was one nasty quest. But we got through it anyway.
Okay. Hello.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
I remember, sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
You gotta be kidding me.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens.
Oh, that was silly, wasn't it?
What we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd
What
breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course.
Okay.
Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyle's hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
I see. Yeah, would be nice.
Think it could.
Would be
now,
nice.
there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient.
Okay, let's
but
hear it.
riskier. A microbe.
Ooh,
Something
too
we could
risky.
Aerosolize,
No.
let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA
No.
which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method.
Dodgy.
It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know where to go. What kind of risks? Well, I know exactly what kind of risks. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, what that would do, in theory, would wipe out everything. You couldn't, if you release some kind of new microbe, into an ecosystem, it's impossible to tell, you know, how it's going to mutate or what it would be like even in a century. That is messing about too much. What kind of risks?
Percival assures me that they're minimal.
Nah.
He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that
But
they stick
I hope
to
to
the
take this
task of
decision
cleaning up
out of my
terror.
hands.
But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always
Oh,
predict.
yeah.
So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Sounds like you're paying with fire. I vote for... What's that? Sillies.
They are quite handsome creatures, almost serpentine. Even.
Oh, she liked them.
Always thought they looked a little more avian myself, but they put the Terramorphs to shame when it comes to charm. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just
I prefer to
getting
take
these
my
bones off the
chances with the
ground is
natural
going to
way,
take
to be
time.
honest.
And all routes are going to require some highly specific
I know,
materials
it's
to
only a
make
game,
things
but...
work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly.
There
and
might be... I
consistently
doubt there'll be any
test on.
consequences. This is a
Achilles
game
gene samples we can
that
use
hasn't
to
a lot
rebuild
of
their bloodlines.
consequences. I
Or
think, to be honest,
sharpen our
wherever
microbes'
we go
tracking
is not going to
skills.
make a difference.
Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One
Well,
place
just
in the known
different
galaxy
things to
where
do
we know
with the
we
one
should
you
be able
picked,
to
I
find
suppose.
all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
Not a game anywhere where you can really make the choice anyway. No matter what you say. If this is what it's going to take, okay.
Exactly what I was
There
hoping
we
to
go.
hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts.
It's
We're cleared
actually
for
the
access, but
second
we'll need to
system
check
on
in with
Alpha
the base
Centauri. Remember
commander,
the ones
Sarah
we kind
Atum,
of
when we
sneaked
touch
into
down.
and were stopped?
I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep.
Yeah,
But once
I
that's
said that
done,
would
we'll
have been part
rendezvous
of the end game
But
of
you
this.
need to know,
With the Terramorphs.
Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
Not anymore.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
There we go. Optional. Visit something and purchase new. Okay. It's down here, is it? Yeah. Let's have a look. We'll see what they've got. Purchase new gear. We're saving the galaxy and they're gonna make us buy our own
I
stuff.
sincerely hope there is adequate security
That's
for this
cool.
facility.
Oh, let's see.
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting
Goddamn
this place.
planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Really? Captain Vanguard. Okay.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together.
Okay.
Don't much care for Vanguard.
Oh.
It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids.
And that was only one guy.
So, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome. I hope your family was
Yeah,
alright.
they both came through okay. One science division, others an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Okay, let's see what he's got.
Everything up to spec.
Okay. Weapons. Useless. All the stuff I've been through. Amped up Orion. Unique weapon, but useless. Reckless bombardment. Again, useless. I'm looking for something new. No. There's Vampire's Gift. We already stole one of those, didn't we? Apparently, it's not unique. So, ammo. Usual junk. Spacesuits. Ooh. Advanced is no superior. Oh, it's total junk. But this is all new stuff. No, I think the stuff we have is way, way better. Packs. No, that's just if we had, you know, junk helmets. Oh, cool. Apparel. That is the one I want. Okay. That's... Let me see. That's the one we're wearing, isn't it? Armored fatigues. Yeah. That's the one we're actually wearing. Oh, that's brutal. And we're wearing that. And that... See, we're down in radiation. It's losing 10 from that. It's a little bit lighter, but I think what we have is probably the best. No, I think we're okay. There we go. Now, we've already got the good stuff, I'm afraid. Where does this guy hang out? Down here. There might be some stuff I need from him later. Right, so, what's next? Proceed to Londinian. Yeah, it's the place I was saying. You see, it's right here. It's the second system in Alpha Centauri. We'll just go here. And then we'll give it a save. I think we're as good as we're going to be.
Will we be taking off immediately?
This is United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete.
Right.
Go ahead and land.
Now, let's make sure everything is okay with our engines. I don't think we'll be using the ship for this one. Now, I just gotta check on something for one tiny moment, guys. I won't be a minute.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it tone, you understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
Right, there we go. Let's do this. Now, I think this is the end game on this quest line.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to be here. A meeting with Commander, blah blah blah.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
There we go. Now, interesting. There it is. Forward base 441. Seems to be the one. Oh, this is Londinian. Looking forward to seeing this.
never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Ooh. What the? Ah, it's dodgy. Hang on. Oh, I've got a full space suit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show it to you here. It's got a good layout inside. That's about as close as you're going to get it with the pieces. The other one was a lot faster. Yeah, it was a lot faster. Well, thank you, John. It was a lot faster, but I could only use certain engines in this for look. And it's a bit of a drag. But it's still not bad. Tiny bit less effective in speed. But a really good layout. You know, when you're looking for your followers, you can find them quickly. The other one was a nightmare because I had to kind of make a kind of bottleneck to get up a disc. There's a couple of things on this. Well, the reactor is kind of killing me.
Captain Patrick.
No, it's not powerful enough. I got the best one and all of the perks. But the layout is not that bad. And this one holds about 7. I could kind of... Well, 7 is enough. I put as many portholes as possible in. So having everything on one floor is pretty good. You know, to find everyone. You get a nice view as well. It's rigged for contraband as well, but contraband is it's kind of bugged, to be honest. And that's our docking area.
Way bigger than Dad's.
Yeah. No, let's get out of here. It's got a ton of room. I might change this to something else later. Maybe a sleeping bedroom or something for passengers. Right. Let's go.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Captain Patrick. Hello. I am...
That was the funnest part for me, but having a bugged shipbuilding system, you know, really took the fun out of it. I couldn't build a shipbuilder myself, and then it won't let you save your progress until the ship is flyable. It's a nightmare. Oh, it's probably a waste of ammo, but why not? Right, let's see what's going on. I want to start clearing saves now in a moment.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
Oh, there's an attack
Head to command. Far end of the
coming, I suppose. Okay. So this is Londonian. Okay. So where are we going anyway? This way here. Definitely. Ah, come on.
And your scan shows...
Ah, here we go. Here. Definitely, yeah. Let's see what we've got here. I won't even bother taking that, you know. No. I'm going back here later and get this. I don't want to carry any junk on this quest. Yeah. Oh no. Really? Now that's new. I haven't seen one of those before. Yeah, I won't even touch that junk. Oh, I didn't even mean to take that one. Okay, let me get this. Yeah, absolute junk. Yeah, I'll come back here later for this junk. Actually looking for some kind of book or something. Okay. Let's see what this guy is up to. The background noise reminds me of Fallout 3. You remember that thing with the Brotherhood?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Okay, Vanguard, you're expecting.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this.
Ooh.
Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
I like the suit. What is it?
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker.
Oh, it's actually this one.
As does
But
the
the helmet is a lot different.
So I'll get to it.
What is it anyway?
Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the
Of
structural
course, we'll
damage
go
is
in there,
blind
guns
right
blazing.
when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport, has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot.
Gear,
Every tool
okay.
you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own.
Of
If you get
course.
into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Duh.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of
Not
the
familiar
tower
with
just
that suit.
outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain.
Oh God.
Now,
What is it
once
now?
you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
This is the most interesting quest I've done so far.
Thank you, Commander.
Discussed,
Okay.
Should only take a few minutes.
Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival
That sounds
scans
exactly
the
like
city for
Barrett, doesn't
samples
it?
From here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
I see. Whatever you are.
Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
That's nice. We got a bit of time to nosy around. Optional. Collect your gear. Oh, we'll be collecting the gear, all right. Where is the gear? Okay. Ah, come on now. It's gotta be that one. No. There it is. Collect your gear over here. Yeah. Where is this stupid gear? There it is in there. What's that one there? Oh, for God's sake. I really need to do something with this, you know now. That's a set of... Okay, I can't find this stupid gear. There it is. Down there. Oh, it's in here. How are we getting in there? Yeah, it's in here. Mm-hmm. Let's have a quick look around here.
Give him one for me, all right?
That's probably this junk, is it?
Yes?
Kidding me. Oh, there it is. Ooh! Ooh! Nice! Nice! We get a sentinel. Oh, I haven't got time to fix it up. But, yeah, this wouldn't be as good as the stuff I'm making, but it would make a nice, nice trophy. And there it is, there.
Pardon?
Yeah, I'll come back here later. Smugglers. Gun. What have we got here? That's about it. And that's nice. A legendary set. And we'll take the drugs. The Pickwick Papers. Ooh, okay. No, you see that junk? I'll come back later for that.
Hey.
This is just all junk.
Can't chat right now.
Okay, I think we're ready. Let's have a look at that. New items. Sturdy, incoming melee damage, fast and 20% carry. It's a pity. It's a pity it's not ranked like the armor. I don't think I'll ever get that up to speed. And then this one. And then this one. Ha ha ha. Interesting. Okay, let's go. Enough stalling. That Now this I expected some kind of book. There probably is, but I think here we can come back later. This would have been the place to put it, wouldn't it?
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Oh, hang on. That's it, guys. It's the best we'll do. We'll come back and raid this later. Right. We'll tell this one we're ready to head out. Oh, I get the feeling I'm missing something. Okay. Okay, the hole was 12. Now that must have been the books I picked up later. Right. Oh, it's still there. The optional. Did I miss something? I think I did, guys. Haha, lucky I seen that. That wasn't the gear. Ah, you're kidding me. That's impossible. Hang on, this might be something decent. Maybe that wasn't the gear, was it? What did we miss? Oh, he's got the gear.
Never for long. Too risky.
1 second, let me see. Yeah, he's got the gear.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure
Yeah,
you
this could be decent.
task at hand.
We could have. I nearly missed that one.
If you'll excuse me.
Oh,
Word of advice while you're
what's
out
this?
there. Don't trust what the
It's a gun. Oh, cool. It's pretty silly, but still. Nice. And that would be good in the hands of a follower. Well, just a few rounds, you know. Fire rate. I wonder if I'll give that to what's-her-face. Where is she for a moment? What kind of rounds does it take? 777. Yeah, we'll give her that one. Nice, isn't it? Doesn't do a lot of damage, but the fire rate is off the chart. But no good for me because it would waste 2 ammo. First time getting a... well, I did. I stole a legendary one. Yeah. But very low on those.
Advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
What have you got for me?
Okay. Now, actually, that is one really strong weapon, though. You know what I mean? This one here has... Yeah, that's... No. Yeah. I think I'll leave it with that. It's way better.
So...
I nearly missed that one. Right. Let's go. Now we got everything. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. I never used them much. Too big, too clumsy, and they really waste ammo. But for followers, they're awesome. You know, you only need to give them one, but I always give them 20 rounds. But that gun there I fixed. It's probably the second best gun in the game. Well, for her, it's perfect. Okay, how am I getting out of this place? This way here. Now we're ready. Where did I get my gun? I'll tell you what she could do though. She could carry some of my junk.
Is something amiss? I've never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
Yeah. They really go through a lot a lot of ammo. What's that? 777. I'll give her a few rounds in case she wants to kind of. Switch over. But I doubt she'll wear this because the stuff I gave her was a lot better. Where is it? 777. Tell me I've got some. There it is. Now I want to be careful here. I will give her 180 rounds. That's it. Let's see.
Right.
Yeah, you see, she'll pick the better weapon. Can't blame her. That's the worst about legendary stuff. You can make much better. But if you're making it for ornaments, the stuff is not bad. You know, just to collect it. Anything rare. Now. Right, let's do this.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Nice. I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road.
Now, hopefully this won't bug out for us. Allow Kaiser to unlock the airlock. Now, while he's doing that, I'll grab something to drink. We'll see if we can get this quest out. It'll be stuff like collecting stuff and then telling me where it is.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
And this is the city. So this is going to be a kill fest, I'd say. We've got Kaiser and we've got... what's her face? She's got exactly the same gear and weapons as me, so... hang on. I'm using the wrong weapon. There it is. That's why the ammo went up. Huh.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Right. Ooh. Ah.
All threat detected.
Yeah, I see it. That much of a threat. What was it? A turtle or something? It's just as well I fixed up these guns. Terrible. What the? You gotta be kidding me. I don't know, do those guys scan? No, that's good. Right. And not there's much to collect here, guys. This place is kind of creepy too, isn't it? We haven't got time for this. I'll have to come back here later and start searching these. The quest is long enough as it is. I'm tempted, but it's just too much. Especially if this thing bugs, I want a bit of time to... Yeah, I'll come back here later.
Safety's off.
So what do we do with this? Do we kill it, or...? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we killed it.
Looks like the last of them. No sign
Okay.
of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the
Optional.
facility.
What's the optional? Explore the base cache.
Enough for you to dial in the
Isn't that
location
it there?
of those samples from here?
Yes.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm
Oh,
detecting multiple valid signatures.
we will be exploring that.
I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Don't worry about it. Let me get this junk here. Kidding me. Oh, okay. Oh, you... There it is. No. There.
We cannot just break it open.
Ooh. Okay, might as well start taking this. That is a lot of junk. I'm just doing it because it's an optional objective. Okay, has that got rid of it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's get going. So this one here, what's that? Collect the samples. Oh, right, there's quite a few, isn't there? Haha.
Morphs! Open fire!
Wah!
There is no escape.
Okay, what is that? What the? What was that about? You gotta be kidding me. That thing is invisible. Okay. Come on, guys, give me a hand there.
Now you'll see.
Ooh. Stupid robot. Where's that noise coming from? Okay, we seem to be good. Right, where's the next one? Is something trapped in there, is it? Right, okay, round 2. Okay, that's 2. And this one up here will be 3. Of course, we'll get jumped before that. Let's see what this is. They're coming. What's that? Huh. Never got a note before. They're always kind of digipads. Oh. This is gonna be fun.
Alright, now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
That it? Okay, that wasn't too bad. I want to be careful here. Up you go. Now let's check these. Right. God, that was one long quest.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city.
Of course.
Which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Principal, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
I don't know, I smell a rat here. Who's this? Oh, Sanyan is here as well.
We may proceed.
Right, let's go.
I shall stand guard while you focus. Don't want to miss anything.
At least we're indoors, it's not too bad.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
Right, let's see what's here. Junk. Absolute rubbish. Oh, heat leashes. Yeah, get out of there. I thought we were gonna go for the robot. Oh, let's see what we've got here.
What's keeping you things warm?
Right, let's have a look. This looks like a spot for a book if I've ever seen one.
What's that? My God.
For God's
Look at
sake.
A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only.
Observe the Lazarus plant.
What's happening?
Oh, sugar. Oh. Okay. That's not good, is it? That is not good.
Oh my God.
That's not good.
Leeches are terramorphs.
But he
Oh.
every settlement, every corner of the settled systems.
Oh, I get it.
Means that every single one.
It's the plant.
You just saw that, right?
Yeah.
You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Ah, the old rat plague thing. Seems like a pretty major discovery.
Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning.
Yeah.
You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis.
I was right.
God.
I said
The
it.
attack on New Atlantis.
Yeah. I could see this coming. I said that.
Set that up?
I knew it. I absolutely knew it. Oh, this is so predictable. I absolutely knew it. Given what we just witnessed, it's certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
God, that was predictable.
If you don't catch that thing, get after it.
Yeah, we'll get it in a second.
Go.
Yeah, take your time. I seen that one coming. I thought I was stretching it a bit, but apparently not. A book. Okay. So, what's next? Kill the Terramorph. Right. No, I don't see anything hidden here. That was interesting. Ooh, ooh. Okay, these guys are... Now let's check here these drugs we have. Inventory. Aid. Alien stew. Amp. What's that? Jump height. Battle sim. It's not bad. We haven't got enough of them. Med pack. We'll be using those. Red trench. It's a pity. Okay, where is that one? I should have brought more. Nasty. Okay, we'll be sneaky and have a look around here before the fight goes. Inaccessible. Here we go. Let's have a good look around here. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything here. Let me get rid of this cigarette. I don't know how tough this guy is. But I'm maxed out on crafting and this is the best weapon I could get. Ho-ho!
Alright, let's get to the bottom of this.
That wasn't that hard.
Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
No.
Uploading them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Yeah. We'll do that in a second. This is a great chance to have a look around. In case they have any more surprises for us. No. No, I think it's pretty empty. Wait, what have we got down here? Junk. No, that's it. Okay. Let's give this guy the sample. Oh, what's that? Right, let's give him the sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match.
Discuss the findings with the team. Where's the team?
Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
Aha. Now we're in trouble.
Captain, do you understand what it is
Okay.
we just stumbled on here?
I think it means used to trigger an attack. I think so as well. I thought as much.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Alright, let me get something to drink. I thought the timing. I did it alright. Alright, just get some of this. For me, the red flag was when it happened in the spaceport. No. Okay.
But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Haha, that I don't know. Someone inside the EC must have plans for Lazarus Plant to restart collective. It's far from. I've got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to just start holding acquisitions.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent.
Haven't a clue.
Frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Alright, this is one long quest. Follow this guy. Let's see, is everything going okay? Yep. God, look at that. Oh, unbelievable, isn't it?
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Oh,
Anyone
you're
got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
kidding me.
Power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Here we go.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Right. I knew that was too good to be true. Right, it's up here. Yeah. I'm only doing this because of possible bugs, you know? So I won't have to go back so far if it messes up. Of course we're gonna meet some action here, aren't we?
There's the control panel.
Yeah, we know that. We'll get that in a second.
All the things to survive.
Oh! Okay. It's interesting. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, come on. Don't ask me why I took that one. Oh, I'm not taking books. Oh, I think that's about it, guys. I think we got everything. Oh, look at that. Contraband locker key. Oh, it must have been this. Yeah, we missed it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
To what? Oh, there it is. Yeah. There it is. Oh, I'm not taking Aurora. We're not doing that. No, you can keep Aurora. That bugs out my inventory. Right, let's go. Oh, hang on, there's something else we have to do. What is it, talk to someone? Oh, initiate the system reboot from here. There it is.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
Oh, listen to the playback.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
It's not too bad, this quest, to be honest.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged.
Compared to what I've been doing. But the good quests are too few and too far between.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation.
Oh, Master Lock. Can't let that go. Yeah, it's the best one I've come up against so far. God, I hate these. What a vengeance. Oh, it's not that one. Yeah, I think it's that one there. Nope, that won't work either. It's gotta be this guy. No. what I'm guessing anyway. Yeah, that's the one. We got it.
I hope this is worth the effort.
It's not actually. That's the problem.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
Come on.
Invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Could be the guy we're doing the quest for. Collect the recording. Where is the recording, guys? Oh, there it is. Give me that. Speak to this lady. I don't know, maybe one of his team went rogue or something. Well, we always knew it was going to be some kind of weapon.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing
Kind of
what
looks
they
like it.
might have seen. He was a...
Oh, hi, JR. How are you? A commander in a tough situation.
That is a disgusting way to describe what happened here.
Oh, she disliked that.
He decided to sit, but I
Okay.
only he didn't.
The last thing I need.
Right.
That really didn't work out too good. It's hard enough to get likes on that one. Okay, we'll have to play with this, I think. It's lucky I saved it. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. This is the most interesting quest by far I've got. Although the build-up, you know, there was a lot of silly things we had to do. This is not too bad. It's a pity, you know, all the quests aren't similar. And that Andrea one. Unbelievable to try and get likes from that person.
Hey, Victus. He saw the potential. He killed. Yes. But I guess only he didn't succeed. Now,
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm definitely not gonna do that.
right.
Oh, this is gonna bite me in the backside at the end, I'd say. There it is. Return to Kaiser. You know, there's no winning with that person.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Okay.
Sound good. Eyes peeled.
Like that, yeah? Now, find the final sample. The final sample is moving. Okay. We'll get out, we get this thing killed. They're not that tough. This is the ideal weapon, I think. Londonian spaceport. I'm surprised I haven't found a book yet. Yeah, we'll go kill you in a second. Let's have a look here. Plenty of ammo, but don't really use that ammo. I don't know why I'm collecting this junk. Right, let's kill this stupid thing. What is that? Oh. You've seen better days. We'll get you in a second. Well, the coffee was spared. For some reason. Oh, where are you? Oh, look at the size of that thing. What's it, an invisible thing like the other one?
What the hell? Is that the sample? Oh my god, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot! That's the sample?
Ha ha! I knew I had the right weapon for the job.
It's down! It's down! Let's grab that sample and get out of here. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
That thing is giving me the creeps. Alright, where are we going now? I'll give it to this guy. Blue. Horrible looking creature. Now.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Okay. Return to the base. Let's see if we want to try anything in front of us here. Obviously they'll throw something in our way. Okay, we gotta go back in the way we came, I think. What have we got here? Okay, this is just killing time. Well, I think we're heroes after that one. No. Oh, for God's sake. Ugh. Caution, we know that. Let me take down some of these saves. There, should do for a while. I'll clear out the old ones later. Okay. This way.
Anything interesting out there?
Okay, looks like we got back safe enough. I see no one close the door behind us. It probably bugged out, so I left it open. Yeah, let's have a little look here for a moment. Nah, we're good. God, how do we get up there? Discuss your findings. Now, we don't have to lie through our teeth here, I think. Because I knew it was a bad idea covering for that guy, you know that? Just for that one quest. Let's see if we can talk our way out of it. It's up here.
It's not the best you can do.
What the? I know we weren't supposed to come up this way, but... Oh yeah, I see. Kind of up there. Right, discuss our findings here. Right.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Sure did. Kaiser got all the samples in storage.
Best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Actually, we can't rule him out. Okay, we'll go with this and we see how it goes.
I'm sorry, what?
Captain, now's really not the time to be making cracks like that.
It's true, he's alive.
No. No, that can't be. I saw him. He's actually really alive?
Could it be possible he's a clone as well? Who knows?
And you've known that, what? All this time? And decided now was the time to bring it up?
I knew I should have squealed on him. I was sworn to secrecy. This is bad.
You swore? You swore. You
Okay, she knows.
I know what that's like.
Okay, we might have gotten away with it.
I'm glad you told me. At long last.
God, there's no winning.
That revelation sure as hell changes things.
It certainly does.
I'm not interested in doing his quests, to be honest.
Alive? After all this time? So his execution was, what, a lie? A cover-up? Absolutely unconscionable.
It also makes my father the only solid lead.
I don't know, did we do right? Should we have lying?
Look, Percival and I, we need to tend to these samples. Guarantee we'll be able to handle cleaning up
I'm
the
not sure.
leeches as well as the terramorphs. But I think you, Captain, should get in contact with my father and find out what he might know about the attacks.
Yeah.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabin.
Only way, I want to get out of him anyway. I should have squealed on him from the start.
Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
That's it. And we're still not finished this. I thought that might have been the end. Speak to him. Our legacy forged. I get the feeling we're going to always have to speak to him anyway. There it is. Okay. Right, let's see if we can finish this. Well, I've got a ton of junk to sell as well. And let's go down here. There's a couple of things I gotta launder as well, I think. I think with that quest you gotta cover up for him, let's say, to keep those kind of assassination missions. But all they are is just kinda silly. Yeah. Kinda looks that way.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
Yes, you need me? Indeed I do.
Okay, let's trade
A
gear.
good team always shares the load.
Now, that would do.
Ah, yes.
Now we'll try
they
and
are
get
fun.
rid of this junk as quickly as we
You
can.
should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
$112. There. We'll just go on. Not enough money with the vendors to really get rid of any junk quickly.
If it belongs on your ship, hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look.
Oh my. Right, here we go. Advanced microgun. Yeah, I think I'll keep that. Yeah, I really don't keep these. I don't know why. But that one, I see, that's a unique name, Shattered Chalk. I'll be keeping those ones. Alright, 1500. No. This stuff I've got tons of. Right, let's see if we can get rid of the rest of it downstairs.
Appreciate the business.
Let's see if we can get one of the quest lines done. I'm still wondering who actually, released those creatures.
You asked me? I got contacts on. Take your time.
Still the same money. Oh, we can't be selling that. What's he got? 12 something. That's terrible. Too expensive. There's one in here with 11 grand. She should work. There's another guy here. He should have enough for at least one of these weapons. Where is he? It takes him a half an hour to get inside this shop here.
I help out Henrik from... Okay, then.
Some streams ago, you said you wanted... Eventually, yeah, I'll probably get a PC. No, it's a better selection of games, John. The kind of games I like are mostly on PC, apparently. Yeah. And then if I get into trouble, there's always console commands for buggy games. Where on console, which is ironic, you're pretty much stuck. Yeah, just getting a little bit here and there. You see, there's a few games like Endrall, which is, pretty big game. It's, done with the kind of Skyrim thing. Something like that. Those kind of games. But all the games I seem to like, And, there's not much for me now, let's say, here. At least I'll have a way better selection. And you're always kind of ripped off as well. So, between controllers and, the prices you pay on console, to be honest, if you're doing a good bit of gaming, you get it back in a couple of years. That's the problem. It's complicated, isn't it? That's what's been kind of holding me back. There's no kind of standard in a PC like a console. You know, you'd have to know about graphics cards and GPUs and all of that. You know. And then if anything broke down, it would be pretty complicated for me. That's the only thing that's been holding me back so far. Well, that, and I've got to make room for it as well. But I will eventually get a PC, and then I can stream properly, you know. Maybe a little webcam or something as well. But what would interest me as well, I'd say, with PC, I'd be able to... I wouldn't have to use my headset, which can get very uncomfortable, you know.
I'm sure I have something you like.
Ah, okay. Anti-personnel, we see no like that junk I want to get rid of. Okay, I got rid of 2 of them anyway. My sons have kind of left home. Well, not kind of have left home, so
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
I'd have to learn a lot, wouldn't I?
Am I right?
It's cliche. The Trade Authority has access. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable.
The console is pretty simple for me. Oh, nice. I was looking for one of those for a while. That'll make it easier to sell some of these as well. Disassembler Advanced Breach. I really think that's junk. Now, you see that? That's a totally unique weapon, Shattered Shock. So that one I'll be keeping, even though it's useless. Now, I want to sell that. And then I'll buy it back and it should be laundered. There we go. Ah, that's one good thing about this. Oh, hi, Runner-In. Sorry I didn't see you. Still finding new parts in the game. That quest was okay. You know, it's a pity there wasn't a lot more like it. You know. Wasn't the best ever. You know what I mean? But the quest was okay. It's such a pity. And how have you been, Runner-In? There we go. Now you see laundered. That, oh, definitely keeping that one. That's it. All of these we want. I don't know, I've always had a thing for the heavy weapons, even though I don't use them. That one is going. And that one. And these ones we're keeping, so helmets. Apparel. I think we've got it now, haven't we? Okay, we're through weapons, spacesuits, packs, helmets. Apparel, troubles, aid. Oh, I think we're through aid as well. Resources. Yeah, that's it. Miscellaneous. Okay, a ratchet. I probably picked that up by mistake. Now, we'll store these and then we're good to go.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
And then we'll see what's in store for us. There we go. Oh, that's good to hear. Had an interview for Stella Line yesterday. I hope it went well for you, Runner-In. I think more than 1,500 euros for a PC.
Another planet without
nowadays,
native
at least.
life.
Really?
All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
It depends, I suppose, on what you want. You know what I mean? But I do know it can be complicated with games, you know. Think the new ship goes from Liverpool to Dublin. Nice. I'm familiar with the ferry, all right, yeah. So if we could get on that, yeah, it would be great. Oh, that's right, you're from Liverpool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that would be nice. Well, I hope you get it, Runner In. And best of luck with that. Yeah, yeah, it's a bit of a journey. Oh, way easier, of course. Way, way easier. Okay, it's a maximum capacity. We need another one. That would do. Now, where is this other junk? I'll just get rid of this guys as quickly as I can. Now let's see. Oh yeah, there's a few weapons here that are kind of unique. I want those. If I ever decide to do some kind of settlement or something, it would make a pretty decent display. Maximum capacity for that one as well, apparently. Okay, spacesuits, packs. I will leave that there for a moment. Helmets, apparel, ammo, aid, the notes, and resources. Push those outside, we get rid of those notes. Oh, what's the rest of the junk we gotta get out? Oh, the ammo. I've been waiting to get rid of this for a while. It doesn't weigh anything, but I just don't like it there. There we go. And we'll trim me down a good bit. Now, the rest I can just leave outside. We'll just get out of here. I'm seeing some new pre-built PCs for sale, and it seems like that's, yeah, the sweet spot. Even my dad's computer, which has runs everything, but it's starting to struggle. Really? Yeah. Oh, hi, Wartron. What a good gift. What's a good gift idea for a 60th wedding anniversary? Yeah, so you're talking about people at least in their 80s. I would say some kind of maybe really nice commemorative plaque or something would be nice. Yeah. For your grandparents. Ah, in July. Yeah, something like that. 80 in December. Oh, cool. Yeah, something like that, you know. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be something I would like to get. Grandparents always like to keep stuff like that and display it. Yeah, maybe something like that. Now, that's it, guys. At long last. Let's go to this quest. Here, I'll do a save here. Let's make sure everything is going right. A legacy forged. Speak to him. Right. Well, it's time for me to get some sleep. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, John. I appreciate it. I'm only going to be on another hour, even if I can make that. But I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Stay safe, John. Bye. And thanks for lurking, Wordtron. Appreciate it. And you too, John. Stay safe. Be sure to congratulate your grandparents from me, Wordtron. That's nice. 60 years. I'm about halfway there. I've been hitched, yeah, let me see. Yeah, almost 30. Halfway there. Okay.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much.
I don't know why it got me to land here. We'll still have to take this. Unbelievable. I knew I should have gone to the other district. Come on. Yeah, I knew it was here. Okay. Yeah, we jump up there and then it'll change it again. There you go. We really should fix this. Subsection 7. Well, we had to squeal on this guy, didn't we? Really.
Authorized personnel.
Ha ha ha. You've been stopped. Here we go. Let's see, this conversation goes okay.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Oh, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
Sis. We found a recording of you discussing the use Terramorphs as a weapon. You murdered citizens. You're going to pay for it. I confess.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this
Oh
recording.
my god, this guy.
I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
I don't know what to do with this guy, to be honest. Yeah, I'm coming clean.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected.
I see.
You want to hear the words, then?
Yeah.
I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti.
He did do it.
Atlantis. My doing.
I don't get it.
Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy
So that first guy I killed was innocent. Hiding from him. Oh, God.
it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Here we go. To start off the war again. Yeah. Probably that one. Associate, who have you been working with? Ah, there's another guy. There had to be two. There had to be a guy on the outside.
As astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
I would say that one there. No better way to show you see what a deadly weapon I have in this band than to use it.
Not a bad thought.
Ah, but no.
The attacks were a correction. When I discovered, but we
Okay. I want to get this right. So, he is mad. I thought that was the right one to say. Oh, sugar! I saved it. Ah! The stupid controls. I was lucky I saved it here, wasn't it? Sorry about this, guys. Stupid controller got stuck when I was flipping through it. I saved over something I tried to load. I can go straight here this time. I just want to see where the conversation goes. See if we can get any more information from them. I don't think it's that complicated. I don't think they'll do that, but still. Oh, come on. It's lucky I had that other save. We need to go... the Mass District. There. They're sending us to the wrong area. So, he's doing it to get revenge.
So many people, all in one place. I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
That saved us a good bit of time. Now, see if we can get correctly through this little bit of dialogue. Has a tendency to stick when I'm flicking through it really quick. Here we go.
Well, when I heard you...
Yeah, we'll just spam to this.
Good news then. So... Did you? Well, after all, perhaps I can...
Okay.
You know, you're far more clever. You want to hear the word. I did it. Years of coordination.
Oh my God.
Being as...
Now, we picked that one. So, obviously, this one. Obviously, because to work on something that long, this seems personal.
You can be more right.
Yeah, that was the one.
Were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the...
God, he's a monster, isn't he?
So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Not enough. You just said it took you years to use the plant outside of London. You killed him for nothing. The information should have been handed over. Secured it up to keep it from ever being used. Please. No secret is so dangerous to you. Yeah. Oh, hi, hi, Wally. And how have you been? The quests haven't been much in this, but this is about the best one I've come across. But the bar was pretty low. But it's not a bad quest. So, have you played this much, Wally? I've been going through a lot of bugs on this, but I'll eventually get through it. It's not what I expected.
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies.
So what do you think? Was it what you expected? I think for a AAA game, you know, when you see other games coming out like, let's say, Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3, you know, it's kind of dated, isn't it? The loading screens, you know, is a bit of a killer as well. I know we've heard it all before, but it does, you know, take a lot of the immersion away. I know everybody's been hating on it, but I think the majority of the people who played it, I give it about an average, you know. Yes, same here, Wally. And I think the vast majority of us feel that way. For me, it was like playing Skyrim and doing, you know, those Radiant quests for the companions, or let's say in Fallout 4, you know, go kill some raiders they're threatening your settlement. It seemed to be endless. And so far the main quest is just, you go, you find this thing on the planet, you fly around like Peter Pan, you get these sparkly little things, and you collect the artifact. It's not much of a main story, is it? And it keeps going on. I know it's broken up here and there by little quests, and the space travel was disappointing. The planets are empty. If there was maybe 10 or 12 systems and they put a little bit more into it, But I always thought their strong point was exploration and, that kind of handcrafted thing. And I think they failed on this. On those, they should have been playing to their strength. But it was ambitious, it would have been hard to pull off. But this is not a great attempt. Now, okay. From ever being used.
It's easy to judge now. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to
I am very, very sorry. I did his first quest, that.
As the war ended, my trial, my execution.
I should have known he had someone on the outside.
After all, I'd given everything for the colony.
But I didn't think they'd do it that obvious.
My life as I knew it included.
Apparently they did.
And what did I get in return?
Okay.
Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve.
Disgruntled.
So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis.
Oh, he was setting up. Oh, I see. Yeah. He was the scapegoat.
What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else.
Oh, I really fell for that one.
Decades on the run, brought to an end by another unlikely hero.
Oh, sugar. Oh. That's bad. I knew it was a mistake taking that quest. Okay.
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage.
That's a blame.
Establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient.
I see.
Dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done.
Believable.
Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running a job from the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful.
I'm squealing on this guy.
Let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. eliminating the terramorphs, securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives.
I don't get this.
Simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine.
No,
I've
not I
already
hope.
sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement.
I'm squealing.
All I ask is that you confirm as much to
Not
the
I
cabinet.
hope.
Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats.
Probably if you let this guy live, he'll spam you with a ton of assassination quests I'm not interested in. Okay, you know. Oh, sure. Fine, I'll make everything. Yeah, sure. You think I'm just going to forget the fact you kill people to accomplish your good works. I hope you enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the cabinet, it'll probably be your last. Yeah, I'm getting him done.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate.
Mass murder.
Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
So basically it's up to us. Let him live and get spammy quests and probably never end those fetch quests. So we're getting rid of this guy. Should have doing it from the start. Let's see the options. I knew going on that first quest for him was a mistake. Speak to Hadrian and Percival. Okay. No, we're getting rid of him. He is one nasty, nasty piece of work.
Authorized personnel only.
You have my attention. Yes, good. Let's...
Now, where is the... This way. Yeah, we're getting rid of him. Hey. Oh, this way, is it? It's gotta be this way. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, this way. Authorized personnel only. Here we go. I had my suspicions from the start. I should have gone with them. It wasn't too bad. We squealed on them anyway.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Aciles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
He did it. He organized the attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
He said he was trying to fix the damage done to the name. Make you and him into heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
Somehow, after all that has transpired, he still believes himself to be the hero. He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself.
Yeah, kind of seems that way.
Further expose him for what he really is.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
Should have doubted him the first time. He asked me to leave. Audi's involvement has access to consider lives. He's helped saved. Oh God, you gotta be kidding me. He deserves punishment.
Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
What method do with terramorphs are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
It is really.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
Oh.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference.
No, this is just... Yeah, okay.
And here we go.
Address the cabinet. It's up here, isn't it?
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Yes, that's correct. Deliberate.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Not a hope.
Orlays?
Yeah. The report isn't the whole truth. Orlays helped, but Victus organized the attacks. Yeah, he did help. So he did deserve to get killed anyway. Okay, I feel a little bit better about that. He was the guy on the outside. And also the patsy.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Security.
He made his own access, Chief Sarkin. President, I have been saying for years that not
oh, hi, Igma. And how are you?
Tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order.
Oh, here we go.
This
Cover up.
information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling.
Not.
Considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Play emergency recorder snippet.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Probably some kind of food poisoning, was it?
Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
Now hopefully, yeah, hopefully it'll clear up in, what is it, about maybe 2 days? I've had some cases of poisoning myself like that. It's really horrible. Or it could be a stomach bug.
Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Oh yeah, chicken can be quite dangerous.
Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Victor sooner.
Yeah, they should have.
I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Good. The war will be better without him in it.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now,
yeah, it's a
with
great
our
game.
villain unmasked,
Takes a little while to get
other
into.
matters at hand. With the
Can
threads you've
be a
brought
little bit
together here,
overwhelming at the start,
the
but
Lazarus
you'll
plant,
get into it
the
quickly.
attacks, the heat leeches. The three of you have likely
And
started
unlike other
thousands
games
of
on the
lives.
market, it's well
But it now
worth the
falls
money.
to the cabinet to ensure this can never
This was a
happen
waste, this
again.
one.
As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant
Well, for what it was supposed to be, anyway.
no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
You could give a pass on a company if it was their first or second release, but, you know. Yeah, what sort of measures?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But will ensure its growth is contained. That access to the plant is only permitted.
I think
via
I
highly
get them all
regulated
involved here. I might
clearances,
score
and
some
that
brownie
our true
points or
presence on
something with the other
Londinian
factions.
is in
But I don't
place.
think it's that sophisticated, this game. I believe other factions should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant. You see, that's a problem as well. I don't know. But I'm maybe thinking too logical about this. Should have been, this is enough. It should be wiped out. Oh no. There's 6 biomes, Igma. You start off in the meadows, then you go to the forest, then the mountain, then the plains, and what was the other one? Yeah, there's 6, as far as I know. Or is it 5? And they're making another one. Yeah. Yeah, it's all kind of random. I'm not sure about this.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Okay, we messed up. It will demonstrate to the collective the UC isn't planning to secretly use it down the line. Yeah, that is a point. It's a very middle-of-the-road game, Igma. This was the only half-decent quest I got so far in the game. It is a postal delivery game. You know, it's
These are
like
topics of the utmost importance.
it's like endlessly playing the radiant quests in Skyrim or Fallout 4. You know. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They messed up on a lot of things in this. The endless bugs. Every aspect of the game for me is bugged in one way or another. Some you could overlook, and some are more than annoying. But to make it simple, really, it's boring. It's okay for about 10-15 hours until you realise you've seen everything there is to see. You know what I mean? It's a game that could have been done in 20 hours, you know? And I know it's pretty big, but there's nothing there.
On you, Captain.
You know what I mean? It'll demonstrate the collective use and secretly use it down the line.
Agreed. Any effort to de-escalate the situation should be considered. Being as open as possible would be a valuable move.
It would be, I suppose. Definitely, yeah.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
I think so as
The
well.
observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
It might keep them all in check.
You want us to make nice with the collective by
Mutual
sharing our
destruction
state
kind of
secrets?
thing.
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used.
Can't
as a
believe they
weapon
spent
again.
7 years on this.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief.
But most of the quests in this seems
Very
like it
well.
was done, you
We'll
know,
get the collection
literally written
involved
by
early.
AI. You know?
Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds.
Bad time
In
to get rid
fact,
of them.
We've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution.
By far the most interesting
the
of the
project
quests
we're
I've done.
embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our
But a
first
lot of
step
chatter
must
from
be deciding
NPCs, you
how
know,
exactly this
kills
all
it a
will be
bit.
handled.
Madam
Oh,
President, this
definitely,
microbe
yeah.
is clearly
I'm kind of worried, to be honest,
The
what they're going to
Sealies are
do.
the safer approach.
To someone with
I don't know how
knowledge
much
of
their
biology,
fan
perhaps?
base, how much more
The
they can
technology
take.
behind the microbe
You know?
is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous.
And now that they can dump
Using it to
everything
wipe
into
out the
Game Pass
Terramorphs
Sigma,
would be the quickest path
it
to
doesn't bode
protecting
well,
humanity.
in my opinion.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Oh my good God, really? That's absolutely ruined it. Yeah. Terramorphs have caused enough damage, they need to be wiped out quickly. Do we need anything? Shouldn't securing the Lazarus planet be sufficient? I still have questions. I don't know. But you're talking about the leeches as well, and that transform pretty quickly. But I don't think it will have any consequence. See, that's another thing about this game. To be honest, I think no matter what I choose, it's going to be okay, you know. Well, it is the safest route, but it has the least chance of
We're waiting
success.
on you, Captain.
They need to be wiped out quickly with a microbe. Yeah.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics.
The science division is in full agreement.
Let us hope this science division truly
Oh,
knows what they are doing.
sugar.
Grand threat.
I messed up. I messed up. I messed up.
Dr. Walker.
We trust the
I
captain.
cannot
In the
believe I
matters
messed up.
today,
I should have gone with the other
As
ones.
befits today,
Oh,
What do you mean?
I'll spam through this. Look at this.
you all have. Now, Major Sanan.
We beyond
Cannot
plan.
believe.
As for
Look
you,
at.
Captain,
Watch
as a member
this.
of both, speak to your. He should be able. On behalf
Do you
of
not
the
think there's
whole of
far
the
too much
United Colonies,
dialogue for the end of the
this meeting is
quest?
adjourned.
Unbelievable. Okay. Unbelievable, isn't it? They've padded every single quest. I've never... The last time I've come up against something like this, and it wasn't half as bad, would have been the old Dragon Ages. You know, there was so much. And that's what's really killing the game. There's so many things killing this game. It's relentless, the amount of dialogue, you know? And then I'm tripping up in this
Welcome
dialogue
back,
as
all
well.
of you. I wish we
Now,
were-
I'm going
but
to spam
according
to this.
Is what I'm.
My God.
An attack?
You were all. So then, is what the second.
Or lays. It's true, ma'am. I heard the record.
He did what?
This,
Clearly.
I get through this as quickly as I can.
Enough.
Yeah, they kind of ruined this quest by doing this.
Now that's quite... You have evidence?
It just transformed.
I bugged it. I bugged it out by skipping through the dialogue. Did I? No.
I'd know that voice anywhere.
Okay, we got past that one.
And said
On sci-fi. Me either, on space games, to be honest. It's just that, you know, because I like Skyrim and Fallout 4, I thought I'd give it a shot.
Begging your pardon, Captain.
Will, of
Yeah,
course, be
I do
launching a full
tend to
investigation
like
into
the
how this
medieval
could happen.
games a lot more.
Though I have... Chief Yassine.
I'll issue the order.
Good. Combined with everything, I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with the threads you've... The three of you have... As such...
Unbelievable, look at that.
Tell the Freestar Collective.
I'm in agreement.
Agreed. Any effort to de-escalate.
See that?
An interesting idea.
We get another one
Grand gesture
shot
to further
with this
display
one
this
for the
cabinet doesn't-
personal
The
quest.
observer...
Okay.
You want...
No, I won't.
Very well. Thank you for the suggestion. So then, the cabinet has agreed. In fact, the project we're...
Madam President.
To someone with limited... Using
Okay, we're here.
And fast results.
As you can see...
Okay, we'll go with the top one.
We've been having similar...
I see.
No, that didn't work out. Deploying that is the safest route.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Oh my.
First step in a bold new future.
Bold
Well,
is
at least
better and brighter.
we didn't get a dislike.
Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sinan, Dr. Walker.
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled.
I hope it works.
Process immediately. Today,
But as I said, I don't think there's any consequences.
As befits such a
That would be
group,
too much like a
the
game.
cabinet wanted to display its gratitude.
Ah, here we go.
Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Oh, class 1. Ooh. What's class 1?
Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What is class 1? As long as I get paid, I'm happy. Yeah, what's a class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class
see.
1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement.
Ooh.
An additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods.
Ooh.
And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
I think we were there already. Yeah.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD.
It's nice that I got this quest line done.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
Oh, we'll see.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties.
Really?
Speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall correctly.
Oh, you're kidding me. It's still not
He
done.
should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being...
It's probably Radiant quests.
On behalf of
You
the
know, like they
whole of
did
the
with the
United
Brotherhood and the
You have our
Companions.
sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Oh, thank goodness.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
That's it. A legacy forged. And an achievement. At last. They said something about a house, a penthouse as well. Activities. Yeah. We can get them later. Let me see. There's the activities. And speak with Andrea. There's Andrea. Andrea's like a lobbyist. Every time you speak to her, she throws credits at you. Now, let's have a look. Our legacy forged. That's it. Okay, we cleaned up our little mess. But that's the end of that quest line. Delighted to get rid of it. Get rid of some of these. Now, yeah? Of your granddad.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left.
Why did you stay?
Do you stay?
The artifacts mean something important. It's important to find out what. I need my help. I love the mystery. Much else going on this week. Let's talk about it another time. Yeah.
They are dedicated in their cause.
We'll try that one.
This is rare and admirable, I think.
Huge, but there's nothing in it,
My
Igna.
past is
You know what I mean? There's nothing there.
and anyone in Constellation
It's like
will tell you I
the
do not
Ubisoft
speak
games.
much of it.
You know,
But my family
that
always
vast
stressed the
ocean,
importance of
and then
having
little,
a
you know,
purpose
villages
in
and
life.
things
must
to
have a
explore.
reason
And
for
this
being
is even less. You know, out from the cities, there's nothing there, and there's nothing much in the cities, as well. And it's been poorly done. You know, there's not even a local map. It's there's so many things wrong. Yeah. Oh yeah, but I mean, like the older ones, like Black Flag and that, you know, and even with Valhalla, you know, there was a lot of empty spots. That was more of an illusion than anything else. I think having goals is important.
Was there more? This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds.
Oh yeah, yeah. But it still, let's say, definitely wasn't overpacked, you know. You've got a reason. I think having goals is important, hopefully.
A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same.
Oh, come
I
on.
believe it is sometimes phrased as
Just really can't say the right thing
the
with this
destination
NPC.
is not as important as the journey. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business.
But
every
not to
day
the scale
like
of Skyrim,
drones.
Igna.
They do their jobs.
You know
eat
what I
their
mean?
food,
You
sleep
had
in their beds, all
Whiterun,
seemingly
you
without
had
concern for
Solitude,
anything around them.
Windhelm.
Complacent.
I know some of them are a little bit
Experience is so different
small.
from much of the settled systems.
And then the
They do not
villages and
know
that.
how good they have it.
I always kind of compare things to Skyrim.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
I think that's wrong.
I am not asking for pity.
Oh my good
My
God.
family is
This
unique.
unbelievable,
The
this
settled
NPC.
systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies.
It's like trying to speak with a
or
woke
the Freestar
person.
Collective. My parents, you can imagine,
Just can't pick the right one. Getting by or on out, that should work. A bit of flattery.
It has certainly
Of
proved
course it does.
valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question.
Andrea is a
would say you
basket
and I
case.
have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough.
That's it. That's all I'm going to do with her. I hate speaking with that NPC. They're like trick questions. There it is. I don't know. We'll see anyway what it's about. I hate having activities. They seem to bug out pretty quickly. Oh, don't use them at all. Run around. Yeah. I didn't even keep track of them. Haven't used them. But I'm going to have to get into it a little later. Yeah, yeah. They're just not interesting. Yeah. I've even forgot they were there. Okay, I went through the wrong door. Yeah. You know, scaling down this game would have helped a lot running around. You know, if you're going to make a big game, there's going to have to... It's not going to have... It shouldn't feel empty. Skyrim was pretty big. And I know it definitely wasn't overpopulated, but, you know, the landscapes and the lack of loading screens when you're running around made it very immersive, you know. Made it even feel much bigger than it was. And it was a big game, you know. But it's like you're in a fishbowl in this game, you know. Starfield 2 in 2043. Yeah, with the technology, they'll fix it in 2043 with the technology they're using now, the other games companies. And yeah, 20 years behind. Yeah, you've got a point on that one. There it is. It's sending me to the NAT station when I have to go to the lobby. Still using the same engine, yeah. Well, the engine is just software. You know, they could fix it properly from the ground up. I suppose they'd have to dig in too expensive. Have to rewrite a lot of stuff. I think the main problem with the engine is obviously the lack of wanting to, you know, put some time into it and fix it properly, you know. I know it would probably be a big step to change the engine, you know. That'd probably really mess that one up. But they wouldn't have to change the engine if, you know, they give it the attention it needs. That, let's say, and not be, you know, really lazy, you know, not fixing the stuff that's really annoying us, you know. The engine is only as good as, you know, the guys behind it. They've put a lot of time into that. They're very, very, very familiar with the engine, you know. Now, let's say in theory, if one of the main problems with the engine is something deep where they'd have to do a lot of digging and spend a bit of time, they've invested so much in it now so far. You know, if they could fix that engine properly, or who knows, it might not even be the engine. It just might be their incompetence. Well, not incompetence, laziness, you know. But how many bugs are we dealing with today in games from 10 years ago? You know, they've yet to fix major quest problems in all of their games. You know, I can go back to Oblivion. There's one in that will stop a Daedric quest. And quite a few. You know, there's a good few in Skyrim. The Creation Club made it much worse. And in Fallout 4 as well. I know it doesn't happen to everyone, but it happens to enough. But yeah, they're still using the same engine. Well, all engines really, if you think about it, are built on the bones of older ones. But those guys, you know, change everything. Another problem, I think, with BGS, Bethesda Game Studios, is their addiction to recycling code. You know, like I've heard the argument where, let's say, change the engine. Yeah, fair enough. And I've heard, it doesn't make a difference. Engine is just software. And they've changed it here, and it's not the same engine. Again, that's correct as well. But the engine is only as good as what you put into it. And what they've been doing, I think, is they've been taking shortcuts. They still only have a small team for some reason. And they've been recycling a lot of code. So they're kind of asking for trouble. I remember hearing in '76 that they used code from Skyrim and they used code from Oblivion in that game. So if they were a little bit more careful, put a little bit more work, maybe seriously try and fix, the problems, in the game. People wouldn't be clamoring out for a new engine. Yeah. Let's see what this guy has in store for us. But I suppose they act the way they do run around because they've never had any consequences, It's like if a kid is being naughty, and you'd stop TV for maybe a few days or a week or gaming or something. So, it's an incentive not to do the same thing again. But with BGS, they've never had any real pushback. They've never had any consequences to their actions. Like an unruly child. Yeah. I think they'll even get away with this running rain, to be honest. Because what people are going to say is, well, it's a space game. So what, kind of thing. But I do know one thing. If they make a mess up of the next Elder Scrolls, like they've done here, yeah, now you're going to see some serious pushback. Absolutely. Now, this game has hurt them. Maybe not now, but it's hurt them long term. A lot of people will be waiting, for their games, and they'll pre-order them and they'll get them when they come out, so they'll pay full whack, no Game of the Year edition, that kind of thing, and they'll pay for the DLCs, so they'll get a good bit of money. At the very least, a lot of people will say, okay, I'm going to wait for 12 months until they fix all the bugs, and then I'll buy it on the cheap, maybe, the Game of the Year edition, for less than half of what it was originally for. So that will affect numbers and it will affect money as well, obviously. And then you get some who will obviously consider this their last chance and just move on, But as long as there's this kind of anger, it proves that people care about the game, Or at least the other franchises, Fallout 4. And they don't like to see this because, it's going to hit their favorite games, the upcoming ones. But when the anger stops, you know what I mean? That's it. Just people will totally forget and totally move on. You only get angry really if you have a fondness for one of their games. Now,
well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
You don't need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Ah, I see. That's incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get
In a few years, I might do
There
a
are
second.
your standard Vanguard missions.
Yeah, if they
How
fixed
it's
it, yeah,
used to
if modders get to
UC
it, maybe.
space.
But that would
Or
be
you
it.
could help the TMD in cleaning
And
up
that's
terror
exactly what
morphs.
I said.
Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker.
Yeah.
Wanted your help collecting biological
No,
samples to keep
no,
an eye out
I'm
for any,
definitely going to get
new
around to
alien
that in the
threats on
future.
horizon.
I
Any
like
of those missions call to you?
the kind of disastrous launch that had stopped me from getting it. You see what I mean? And now when I get it, it will be much, much cheaper, you know, and probably all the content together and fixed. When if they had to do a proper release, you know, they would have made a lot more money from everyone. So it hurts their bottom line, and it hurts, you know, customer confidence as well. You know. But it's never really hurt BGS. You know what I mean? But it's a studio that's living on its past, on the reputation of its past. You know what I mean? It's like if you owe someone, you know what I mean?
Everything all right?
And then they do something silly, and you give them a pass. And then they keep doing it, and you keep giving them a pass. You know what I mean? And then you got to say to yourself, you know, how long am I going to keep doing this? And each time, let's say, we have to give them a pass, it's for something, let's say, even worse than it was before. It seems to be escalating in that. But, to be honest, the Game Pass thing, you know, I don't think they're going to come up with anything, you know, reasonable ever for that. I don't know how serious they're going to take Fallout or the Elder Scrolls. But I think definitely on the Elder Scrolls they're playing with fire on that one. But who knows? Maybe they get away with that as well. Okay.
Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
That's it. So that's something that we can kind of go back to. Speak to Percival. So I can go see him whenever I want to. That's perfect. Yeah. And then I can go killing junk and stuff. That's there later. That's good. It's not showing up in our inventory. Now, this is for our house, isn't it? Speak to Percival. Oh, sugar. What have I gotten into? I think it is. It better be. Where is this Percival guy? Let's have a look. I haven't a clue. I probably have. I have no interest in them. Yeah, I have absolutely no interest in them. You know, even let's say in Skyrim, the only magic I've ever used was healing, really. You know, or maybe invisibility. That was always good for a start. Who's Percival, guys? Yeah, who's Percival? Oh yeah, you get more oxygen. Yeah. Yeah, it gives you more oxygen.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Okay, let's see what this is about. Oh my good god. Yeah, apparently someone here. I don't know how that came up. I thought we were supposed to see some house. Didn't we get a house or something? I was hoping to see that.
This is a dangerous assignment, but you all are here because
Oh, you're kidding me.
So any questions, concerns, anything
I really want to get out of this
Excuse me.
Radiant Quest loop. So what does he want? Oh, yeah, okay. That's the guy that was standing beside us. Oh, can you tell me about... Oh, you got to be...
You heard right.
We just see if we can get it off our books. I think we'll have to do one.
Doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life. Ensure we've got intel on any possible... Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens. And harvest samples from them.
Hopefully it'll end after this.
From these animals is gonna do. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse...
Okay. Let me think about it. Oh, yeah. No, and you can't refuse it.
Glad to hear.
You see, you can get it over with quickly. Just get the activities off my...
You suspect this as a one. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, of course. But I don't think she'll fight you too badly.
Oh, we might be getting a follower here, guys.
I expect she wouldn't mind too badly.
That's why we have to do it straight away. It's a follower. I'm guessing.
Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go. Head there.
Yeah,
and bring those samples back here.
I think that's what it is. My favorite city so far. Probably be Neon.
Readings, yes?
Yeah.
Must make an effort to stay warm.
I don't like the kind of sterile look of New Atlantis. It reminds me too much of the Institute. But from what I've seen so far, it would probably be Neon. Although I do have problems with Neon because it's just more like a ton of alleyways, really. They're kind of small, aren't they? I don't think I've been to that one yet. Yeah. I can only really comment on the ones I've been to. I think that's why we were kind of forced into this. Yeah, I think maybe she might be a follower. I'll get her geared up. Talk.
Captain, looks like we missed
yes.
each other back at Mast.
She's a follower.
Listen, I just wanted to
what
say,
she got? She's got
I could have never guessed where all this was
ecology,
going to lead.
pain tolerance,
But now, knowing what I
and
do,
energy
that
weapon
my
dissipation.
father truly is the monster I always thought he was.
She was a follower.
Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
Okay. Don't mention it. We're friends. Friends looked after each other. Yeah.
The best ones certainly do. You know,
that's why we were kind of forced into this.
If I wanted to try and see
It would have been easy to lose track of this.
But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought.
But that should have been cleared up. Let's say we should have getting this opportunity after that meeting instead of coming back here and spamming this.
From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him. Nothing.
Here we go.
All I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about it, I'm not about to let him control my future.
Oh my.
And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long... Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that.
There we go. Just glad I was able to help. Let's not make this weird. And let's keep going. Phil said blah 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 blah.
Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there.
Now, talk.
Hey, you need something?
Yeah, I'll talk about something.
Okay, I'm listening. What's going on?
Yeah.
Backup? What does that have to do with me? Come with you? You can't be serious. There's no way Percival would okay that. I have important work to do here with the TMD.
Not anymore. Percival already okayed it. We'd work together well. Blah blah blah.
I mean, I do too, but leaving the TMD? That's a big decision.
Not anymore.
I guess you're right. I always imagined that future would be here at the TMD.
Oh, yeah.
Besides,
How's that
Percival
working
will
out for
never
you?
let me forget it if I turn down field work in favor of a desk job.
Mm.
If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your 6. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you for the offer. Really.
Now, can we assign
It was
this?
unexpected, but I think this will be for the best. Both for me and for the settled systems.
Alright. Aha! I want to leave her there in that follower outpost. I want to stick... And we've got to go back and check. Make sure she's there. I want to deal with this Andrea one, or whatever it is. Because she's got a quest. I don't think these have quests. Now, wouldn't it be better putting her in carts? Probably. Yeah. I'll be able to find her there. There we go. Oh, where is she? Okay, I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Yeah, cards. 4, perfect. We'll go back and we'll check on her in a moment.
Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me about it first. See you, Captain.
There it is. That's the end of the activities. Oh, hang on. Mission Apex Predator. We just gotta get that and then we go. That's the end of it. Collect samples. Optional. Approach targets to harvest. Ah.
Say the word, and we should.
Yeah, I want to stick with her. I don't think these other guys have personal quests. Just the 4 from Constellation, as far as I can gather. Okay. I really don't want to be doing this from here, but what can we do? It seems to be a good bit out from there. Okay, we'll land here. But this takes ages to go through these buildings. I might leave it till later. And just remember to go back and check it later. Everything is copy and paste. There's only about 6 original buildings, I think. And then it literally gets repeated. You know, even stuff in the same places. Okay, where are the samples here? Now I know why they were all over the place before. Come here, guys. Da-da-da. Oh, look at those guys. Oh, there's a ton of samples here. That'll do. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Return the samples. That'll do, guys. That other thing will get stuck in my inventory if I... Here, let's see. You see, this is why I really hate this. There was a problem in Skyrim. When you clear a dungeon, it wouldn't say cleared. So, I think to fix that now, what they've done is the second you explore, you know, just discover something, it will automatically come up as explored. And this is almost as bad because, you know, now you think you've explored it, and you haven't. It's just the reverse of it. Now, where are we going? Yeah, I just want to get that done. And then we'll check and see if that that NPC is there. And then we should be done. About a half an hour over my 6 hours. It'll give me a day or two to rest and figure out this. I might take a shot. I've been waiting for the patch, to be honest, before I even attempted. Because when you put down one, the stuff just grows through it again. Instead of fixing that, I think it's their third attempt. Oh, 3 times the charm, huh?
You must be the one with the samples then. I'll get these logged ASAP. If you're interested in collecting more, you can speak to Dr. Walker.
Yeah, we won't be doing that.
And your pay? Here you are. Thank you, Captain.
There we go. It's done. Now let's see. Perfect. We're out of it. That's the end of it, guys. We just had to do that one to get that follower. Now let's go and check and see if she landed where is it, Kurtz? Sent us to Mars for that one for some reason. Alpha Centauri. Yeah, here. And this is where I sent, was it Hadrian? Oh, let's give it a shot. If she's here, we're all good. I'll do the cleanup later. Sometime today when I wake up. Get everything ready for the next batch of quests when we come on.
At least the only smell I shall have to deal with is myself. Not that I smell bad, I just... Never mind.
Now, Adoring Fan is here as well. He usually hangs out over here. Hard to know with this game. He could disappear in a second. Well, what can you do? Not a lot. I haven't seen him in a long time. Oh, there's a ton of people down here. Oh, that's Lynn. She's outside. Here, let's have a look. I'll eventually get around to doing some decent settlements. Okay, Heller. We're looking for... See, not a sign of her. Oh, there she is. Perfect. That's all I needed to know. Now, I need to give her some junk, but I'll do that later. I'm dressing everyone the same as, let's say, you know, the Explorer outfits and that. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's done. Right, let me out. So we got that quest line done. We got another follower. But I think it's, what is it, a week or something before we get the patch? You see, what happens is, when I make these places here, so when you move them in, these will disappear. It's called bulldozing, I think they call it. These are pretty barren. You could make them here, but I wanted something, you know, kind of nice with life in it, some trees and things like that. The problem is, you fast travel away, you come back, and everything is growing right up through the settlement. It's horrible. Now, you could stilt it up, but it looks horrible again, you know. So, I don't know, maybe they'll fix it this time. But I've got so much time left in this game, you know, another week is not gonna hurt. And I'm only streaming 3 days a week, so I should have it patched, I'd say, within the next 6 or 7 streams. And then I want to try my hand at a decent settlement. Well, better than this anyway. This was only made for grinding. Right, let's save this, guys. So, that's it. I will leave it here. I'm... oh my... about 40 minutes longer than I should have. Definitely have to get some rest. I have a couple of appointments coming up, you know, a little later in the week as well, and some things to do. But let me see, we're on what? Well, it's Wednesday for me now, so I will be back here again Friday and Saturday, you know, my usual. Oh, hi, Sir Thomason, and thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, so I will be back Friday and Saturday about 9 PM. 9:30, I think, EST. So, well, that's early morning for me on the next day. And you too, run around. Take care and stay safe. So what I'll do is I will go straight to a raid. I'll quickly get something to eat if I can keep my eyes open. And, yeah, definitely get some rest. So I hope you all have a good one and stay safe. So, goodbye, Runner Rain, Sir Thomason. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Also, Tigger and Hufflepuff, if you're watching. And, of course, Terry. Have a good one, ladies. And you too, Young and Igma. Thanks for stopping by. And, of course, Wally. Thanks for hanging out. And you too, John. Have a good one. I'm not sure. I think maybe Hufflepuff is on. And take care, Hufflepuff. And we mentioned John, and of course OMG. Thanks for hanging out, OMG. I appreciate it. And thanks, guys, for the support. I know this game isn't the best, but it's always been secondary to me, you know. Just like to hang out and chat. So, yeah, I will go straight to a raid. And if I've missed anyone, I probably have. My apologies to whomever I might have missed. Yeah, the game is not the greatest. Yeah, but then again, games are just, you know, what can you expect? Yeah, it's always been secondary to me, you know. And it's nice to have a bit of company, you know, when you're gaming. Okay. Right, let's see who's streaming. Oh, I'm absolutely wrecked. Yeah, I can feel my eyes closing as we speak. Just wanted to get through that to make sure it wasn't bugged. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. And hopefully I'll see you all again on Friday. Right, let's see who's on.